boot up. Just YouTube. Make sure that's recording. Oh. Let's change the name of this to that. We are now live on YouTube. Still need to bring up Steam. Move to Factorio. Damn it, Factorio. Tailspire. Yep. Brain work. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick bio. It's my Discord there. I've got to make a thing for blue. Forge. I've already got you open. I need reactive. There we go, Fujitech. I'm signed in. Share. Portrait. Capture. Download.
Oh, an idea. Okay. Oh. No. Hello. Oh no, there's more people coming. Oh shit.
We have come.
I don't have my character yet. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I can figure this out now. Let's see. Yo, Neo. I'm having a little trouble with this. How do I open that? Hold on, let's see. Try this again. I need Pro for that. Dang it. Is there a way to I think only low gamers probably that. Yeah. How you doing, Neo? Oh, nothing much. Just just trying to figure out this Link Hero Forge account. That's all I'm trying to do. I know Lowell said that he would take care of my minis, basically by putting them into the game, but I'm trying to see if I can do it myself.
Oh no, here's trouble.
Uh-oh. Truth. How you doing? Oh, okay. Love you too. Yeah, first time. That's what she said. Hey, Struth, how you doing?
What up?
So how's everyone doing today?
Very well.
Okay. I will do my best at voice acting.
Why? No one else does.
I know. But I find it more entertaining if you're doing voice acting, but that's just me. And I play in Goblin in another D&D game. I play a Goblin Barbarian, and doing the voice is a little easier with that one, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know how Goblin can be a barbarian, to be honest.
I don't either. No one knows either, but people thought they thought it was funny because the way his whole backstory is interesting. How I created him. That's about it. Oh,
Gamer, I will need to stop at like 4 o'clock today.
Oi.
Oi.
who's that shotgun? Who's that shotgun?
Okay.
This is what we've become.
And
well,
I'm
Thanksgiving's over. Oh yeah. Oh, welcome back, little gamers.
fucking. The guy takes the phone calls for work. Talks like an old fucking lady.
How do old ladies talk?
Constantly.
Alright, so I linked Hero Forge to my Tailspire, but it seems like it doesn't like me.
Hero Forge, if you have to buy the 3D tabletop, the virtual tabletop minis. Before it allow you to go into the
Okay.
just for them to pop up. So your mini, I'll have your mini ready. Your mini's already in the game for me, so I'll add it.
Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how to work Hero Forge if I ever do a game myself. That was all.
Yeah, once you link you put the Hero Forge key into Tailspire, you purchase the virtual tabletop mini version, and within 15 minutes it'll appear in, if you're looking at, hang on, let me get the stream live instead of on Be Right Back. So down the bottom here, you've got the library, or when you're in DM in the Game Master mode, you'll have open library, the library, community content if you turn on the symbiotes, then Hero Forge,
okay.
and it'll all appear here.
Oh, okay. So, fair enough. All right.
Let's go back this way. Refresh.
All right, how y'all doing?
Hello.
All
Hello.
Hello.
right, all right. 5.99 for some cat. I mean chicken. Fucking A.
Down my gullies, down my shitty wall.
Oh man, I can't do that. I can't do that one.
Kitty beef.
Oh.
Why isn't your mini there? It should be, because it's a named mini. It should be here somewhere.
Mini named Mini getting lost. Huh. Who'd have thunk it?
But for now, let's head over to where everyone is hiding.
Oh, everyone hiding. Okay.
Now, Infinity, I do believe you pulled a card from the deck of many things.
Yes, I did.
Do you want to wait until you're in front of people to do this, or you just want to do this now?
I'm waiting on GM.
Up to you, man. Up to you. Technically, my thought was to, when we got done with the fight and everything, to pull the card while I was by myself.
Radio. Um. No, that's not you. Okay. I think there might be an issue with the Hero Forge linking at the moment. But we'll have a look shortly. Everyone else, you'll find that the sky darkens suddenly. what was daylight is now almost pitch black. Some close to the board. Infinity, are you in the game? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything.
Everything.
Awesome.
Booze,
That's usual.
death, betrayal,
The end of the
friendship,
world.
Okay.
the
As we
restart of
know
the
it.
world.
Yeah, everyone's writing up new characters.
Oh, okay. No worries. Frank survived.
Turned into a fluffy bunny.
Okay, Neo,
So he survived.
I didn't do it.
you also bear witness of about what's about to happen.
Uh-oh. What do I see happen? Do I explode?
The room around you. This is also for you, Infinity. The room around you changes slightly. Seems to be more unfamiliar. Seems to be more unfamiliar.
Oh, fuck.
Now you won't know exactly what's going on here, but Tiana, you know what's happening is very much related to the card you've just pulled.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What card?
So everything's
What?
darkening and whatnot.
Okay. Everything seems to be further away, so the wall that was just beside you seems to be 5 to 6 steps further away. The room seems to be expanding slightly.
All right. So I look at the card to figure out which card it is.
You have pulled the Fiend card. A kind of a black, ghostly figure with, like, yellow glowing eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a fun one. A
Yep.
fun man.
Okay.
Is he around any of us?
Neo only. Even Neo's in the next room, but he's also feeling these same effects.
Oh, I'm at the pub.
Yep.
Have fun.
Me too.
Yeah, we're having a great time over here, man. Right.
I have 5 health in a dream.
Oh, peering around the corner now, you see Tiana just kind of disappear in and out of darkness. And you both start hearing a voice echoing around you. Sounds it's a resonant laugh. Kind of can't quite pinpoint exactly where it's coming from, but just looking for a mini for this.
So, speaking of rolling new characters,
Yeah.
what have you unleashed into the world?
I don't know yet. We shall see what I have unleashed upon everybody.
Just you
Did I cast fireball?
Maybe, most likely, yeah.
and Neo.
I might be pulled into this, man. This is bullshit.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Neo, have you got
Who is
another?
here? The book.
That will do.
Have you got another one of Knox's cousins available? Or?
Nah, I think I'm gonna go with Gilbert. Gilbert's bloodline, actually, maybe. Might be a kobold for a little bit.
Out of a shadow in the room, a tall, slender man appears.
Mm-hmm.
Says, "Hey, boy."
I've just got to find
Alright.
the area around you starts to almost cool. Feels like the warmth has been drawn from the area.
Okay.
Takes all the happiness from the room.
So I'll just kind of shiver from the chill. Kind of unexpected, but I'll just watch the guy.
It's a
Or
Demento.
look at him. Keep an eye on him.
As this figure appears, the card in your hand kind of starts burning from the outsides until it's like becomes like a little gemstone, then disappears as this being comes into stance or comes into physical presence.
Okay.
Looking you up and down, the being says, "Ah, mortal with ambition."
And I'll look at him and say, all mortals have ambition.
He goes, "How delicious. Few have the audacity or even the misfortune to draw my attention. I am Belial, Archduke of the Fourth Hell. And you're drawn my most exquisite card. The Fiend card binds you to a choice, a chance for power, and a price that only the boldest dare pay. Stepping closer to you. Almost a menacing grin appears on his face. And he raises his hand to you. And as he does so, a set of darkened chains, and he continues speaking. The chains of fate, a gift, a curse, a leash, if you will. These chains will allow you to rewrite reality itself. A failed strike, a deadly mistake, a fallen ally. All can be undone, if you dare. But every use tightens the chains, binding you ever closer to me. Use them wisely or foolishly, I care not. In the end, all roads lead to me. He steps back a little bit, smirking at you.
I'll
Nero,
raise my...
Nero, do you accept my offer, or do you plan to refuse, only to find yourself hunted by my agents and swallowed by despair?
You've got a choice. Yeah. Okay.
I raise my eyebrow and look at him. What choice are you giving me? Hunted and in despair, or take the offer? There is no choice there.
A choice you must make.
Well, yes, there is a choice I must make. But you offer no choice. If one wishes to live, one has to say yes. If one doesn't wish to live, one has to say no. That's all.
Still a choice.
There is no choice.
And what is your choice? He's kind of just dangling this in front of you. Do you wish to be able to rewrite your mistakes? Save that loved one from certain death?
I'll look at him. Loved one? Which loved one? I've had none that I've loved, or I have loved. So, the power you speak, you said these chains get shorter with each use. What is the end of at the end of the chain?
Another choice: servitude or run.
Servitude or run, but yet the chains themselves are servitude. So
did-
is it not just servitude at all?
Ah, but the choice is yours to use them. The more you use them, the closer you get to that option. If you choose to not use them at all, it's a gift that's wasted.
You see, I still don't see a choice. All I see is one way through, which has no benefit for me, only benefit for you. What benefit is there for me? You say I have ambition.
Rewrite history,
Yes,
man.
I do have ambition. But all I'm seeing is somebody who gives me no choice at all.
The choice to change the fates of the around you to increase your luck, you may say, or to save that one important person.
One important person. Hmm. I can't really think of any one important person that is the most important to me at this time. Who is to say I will ever see or find anyone that becomes that important? Again, I still see no reason to take this. To be hunted is to show life sometimes. To actually prove that's life, or one's alive, is always a struggle.
He looks at it again and goes, "Are you looking to accept my offer there, young rogue?"
I said I'm considering, but again, there is no benefit to me, specifically. There's only you for benefit out of this whole deal. A deal is made when two people benefit, not only when one benefits. And as you stated, again, I do have ambition. So why don't we do this? I would accept your offer if the chain is lengthened.
Where is the other half of this one?
And the only reason I would accept this is as I'm sure you're aware of the circumstances that I'm in. And why I would even seek this power, or any kind of power.
For such a wonderful gift, and to change the bargain as you seem to be wanting to do, I have a challenge for you. Pass the challenge, and we'll work. I'll give you better terms of better terms for this deal. Fail, you the results will be tenfold, or the deal will be the bad sides will be tenfold of the original deal. Do you accept?
And look at him. I will accept your challenge.
Okay. The moment you say those words leave your mouth, the room, everything darkens. Um,
Oh no.
okay, let me set the... name to this. As your eyes start to readjust to um, the room around you, you find yourself in the middle of a round, almost perfectly round room. Um, mirrors on each wall.
Mm-hmm.
Belial's voice echoes through your mind.
Okay.
Look around you, mortal. 6 mirrors, each holding a piece of you, or at least a version of you. One of them is your truth, unvarnished reflection of who you are. The others, lies, distortions, fragments of the shadow meant to deceive. Choose correctly and you leave with your prize. Choose poorly and you shall stay here. Yeah, ignore that little section there. Yeah, this is a extra... I've copied and pasted sections of things together for this. In the middle of the room is a pedestal with a glowing gem.
Okay.
So you've got a chance here to look around. Roll.
Right. I will go ahead. Go ahead.
So you can do inspection of the pedestal, look at each of the mirrors and so forth.
Well, definitely I'm going to inspect the pedestal at first.
Yep. Roll an perception or investigation.
Okay. $24.
What was that one? Perception. You notice that the pedestal, there's traps around the pedestal. You think if trying to move this particular gem could cause these traps to trigger.
Okay. I'll investigate the traps specifically then.
Looking at the things, it looks very much like pressure plates in and around the pedestal. You think you can determine the only way to disarm these traps is by solving the larger puzzle at hand.
All right. So I'll just head to this one over here then.
Yep. Are you touching or anything like that? I need to
Nope.
make
I'm not gonna touch it.
you just approaching it.
Yep.
As you approach this mirror, it appears as you are with no distortions or embellishments.
So I will look at that mirror for a while. Do I see anything different about it?
other than the fact that you're like,
Like my
you've got it's showing you as like no fancy symbols or anything like that upon you. Um, it's it's showing a reflection of you.
okay. So I'll just move to this one over here. I will turn, but also while I'm turning, I will keep my eye kind of at the corner of my eye to watch the reflection in the mirror.
It seems to mirror you.
Okay.
Okay, this one is. In this mirror, this one isn't quite a reflection, more so a scene.
Mm-hmm.
It shows you stabbing a ally in their back with a twisted, their face twisted with guilt. Your face twisted with guilt. Is it power that you're seeking? You hear echoing through the chamber.
Okay. Let's just move over to this one then. Again, keeping my eye on the image as I move towards the next one. Each time that I move to a new mirror, I will stand in front of the mirror and basically like I'm
Yep.
watching the mirror and pondering it.
You hear the voice, Belial's voice echoing through. Oh, now this is a delight. See how fragile you are. Easily broken. The chains around your wrists, despair in your eyes. You recognize this, don't you? The part of you that you try so hard to hide. Is this your truth, Rogue, or does it merely rewind what you fear most? His voice echoing off after that, the last word.
Well, once he's done and I've watched again, I will move and watch to the next one, while I, basically keeping an eye on the mirror before I go.
Once again, his voice echoes through the chamber. Ah, such innocence. Look how pure you were before the weight of the world hardened you. Perhaps this is your truth, or is it merely a lie you tell yourself, wishing you could return to a time when life was much simpler? His voice echoing off. And you have a Save Us redeem from Mucky.
Goodness. Okay. All right. I will smirk at the image that it shows in the scene, the scene that spreads before me. I'll just smirk at it, and then move to the next one.
You hear a soft chuckle, and then as you approach the next mirror, oh, how tempting! Look at you, draped in the treasures and jewels, every bit the rogue who takes what they please. This is not what you desire most? Wealth without end? Power beyond measure? Or do you fear what you might become if you gave in to your desires? Voice echoing off.
And then I'll finally move to the last one.
When you approach this one, you hear almost a gleeful tone to his voice. Magnificent, isn't it? Look at the triumph in your eyes, the strength in your hands. You could be unstoppable. A force of nature, surely. This is your destiny, your truth, or is it merely a shadow of your ambition? A polished to deceive.
So I'm gonna go back to the original one that I started at.
Yep.
Again, I see just a reflection coming up, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Nothing different. What's the mirror, the frame of the mirror and everything? Is it the same?
All the mirrors are identical.
All the mirrors are identical. Okay.
The only thing different is what's shown in them.
Okay. I'll think for a moment. And then I'll just kind of answer aloud. You wish me to choose only one part of myself? You describe all parts of me. Why should I only choose one when I am greedy at times? Ambitious at others? Despairing at some of the decisions I've had to do? Guilty about what has needed to be done or what needs to be done?
But what is...
And at the beginning was innocent. These are all parts of me, but yet you want me to choose one?
Mostly greedy, though.
I forgot the exploding mirror.
So I'm gonna go back to the crystal in the middle.
Yep.
And say this. This is what more like me, a part of everything.
So are you going to are you touching the crystal?
Yeah.
As you touch the crystal, the roof starts to crumble above you. Where is the puzzle? You are attacked. That's going to hit you.
Okay.
Got a couple of other redeems, mate.
Yep, I've seen them there. I'll do them outside this particular scene. You'll take 16 points of damage. And give us a dex saving throw, please.
Okay. Dexterity. There's dexterity. A 10.
You are now restrained for a minute by a shadowy tendril.
Okay.
For 1 minute. Can be broken using a dex saving throw.
Okay.
But the roof is slowly coming down towards you. Belial,
So
you hear Belial's almost happiness at seeing you do this choice.
so he's okay. So he seems happy. All right.
Give us another deck saving throw.
All right. 11. 1 point
You-
better.
You remain. The roof is now much closer. You feel you've probably only
Okay.
got. You definitely feel like you're in a very tight situation here. Another
Very tight situation indeed.
another
so.
deck saving throw.
Okay. Wrong direction.
The roof is almost.
You're an amazing rogue.
The roof seems to be almost on top of you. Oh, we've got to do that again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, see,
Okay.
look, we're all
Reroll
helping.
that one.
Have you used your advantage? Don't forget you've got an advantage roll.
Wait a minute.
We're just spamming. Spamming redeems. Give
Yeah,
me
that-
advantage for days, mate.
I just realized I was doing the wrong roll. Anyway, that's fine.
You
So
can
we'll just do it again.
you can re-roll them all again if you want.
There we go. 25. We're not going to need that.
Did you want to re-roll all? Did you want to re-roll all three with your
No, just-
your save?
No, just that one.
Nah,
That
if his
one.
intelligence is that low, it's not going to make any difference.
Oh, shut up.
You hear echoing through the chamber. Tick tock. There, my devious friend.
So I've grabbed the crystal. Already at this point.
Yep, the crystal.
I tell him again.
The crystal
I've
remains there.
made my. Okay.
Echoing through your mind, he tells you you have to. Your salvation lies in one of the mirrors.
Very well. Then I will get up and I'll go to this mirror. And I will touch it.
You are drawn through the mirror.
Okay.
Which mirror do you go through?
The one that looks closer to me, closest to the undistorted.
Make character. There you are. You find yourself back in the room, back into reality. Looking down at your hands, you see what now chains wrapped up around, going up towards your shoulder on both your arms, almost as if they were burnt into your skin. Belial standing in front of you, seemingly disappointed.
I'll give him a kind of a smirk. What? You said I had to choose. I made my choice.
For fuck's sake. He looks at you as you kind of look back up to him from the pain that you received as these chains burnt into your skin.
Okay.
He
So I'll just
goes-
kind of grunt in the pain, but I'll try to endure it as much as I can. Essentially.
He goes, so be it, mortal. You have earned better terms. But the price paid is also much greater.
We all have to pay a price. Even you, in the end.
He kind of smiles at you. Just remember, mortal, that the fates, no matter what fate you choose, one thing is for certain: you will be mine. And the room, he disappears, walks towards you and kind of disappears as you feel your arms kind of gain a bit of weight to them. Your body you feel more connected to the things and events around you.
Okay.
And the area seems to return back to normal as as Belial disappears into the shadows.
Okay.
So, we're going to speak to you about how many uses at the end of the stream, because this is going to be a thing that needs to be spoken about between all the players on what's going to be a fair amount of use. But
Okay.
as the revised benefits and whatnot of this deal are, so you get 10 uses of the abilities that are offered by this deal.
Okay.
And then what happens if he uses all 10?
As stated, he becomes a servant of... He can either becomes a servant of Belial, or he goes on the run to be ever hunted by Belial's minions to then become a servant of Belial.
Well,
To be his little bitch.
I wish they wish Belial to be there. How liberal can you be with this item? Let's be real here. Like, what can't you do? Like, per se.
So this is the initial reward. This is what you would have gotten without the modifications to it, which I'll give you the adjusted terms and thing. So what these chains do: rewrite the moment once per long rest. You can undo a single event, such as a failed roll, a deadly attack, or the death of an ally. Like pretty much, you can make once per long rest. You can re-roll any dice result that happens. Infernal Precision. Once per short rest, automatically score a critical hit on a sneak attack. Add 4d6 necrotic damage to the attack, bypassing resistance and immunities.
Okay.
Eyes of the Fiend. You gain an unparalleled insight into a chosen target or favored enemy. You always know their location within 1 mile, even through magical barriers. You gain an advantage on attack rolls, skill checks, and saving throws contested by the target. Fate's advantage. Once per long rest, the rogue and their allies gain advantage on all rolls for 1 minute, as the chains grant glimpses of the future.
Okay.
The cost for using the chains. The shadow tether. With each user's use of the chains, a shadowy doppelganger of you will begin to form, representing your worst traits. First use, it briefly appears, causes a minor sabotage, alerting enemies, triggering traps. Repeated use, the shadow becomes permanent, fiendish simulacrum, similar to a shadow demon, hunting the rogue and all their allies.
Wait a minute. I didn't sign up for that shit.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why are we involved in this now?
Fate's collateral. Rewriting...
Although it does think allies, like we have to be allied.
Fate's collateral.
Tiana. No, name doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, I don't know.
An
Never
ally...
seen that one before.
Rewriting fate never comes without consequences. An ally may suffer harm, such as contracting a curse, becoming branded by Belial, or being targeted by devils.
Oh. Whoa.
NPCs or companions may die or face misfortune elsewhere as a result of the rogue's actions.
Why are all these punishments against the rest of the team and not her?
We do, man. They signed up
What?
with the devil.
Tiana's is
I
like,
just
oh,
work
this is
for a
all these
lesser
shit,
devil.
because everyone
Oh,
else is
man.
taking the punishment.
The Devil's Gambit. Each time the rogue uses the chains, they must roll a d20. Results of 1 to 5. A devil appears. Demand payment in blood, gold, or servitude. 6 to 15. Belial twists the outcome, creating unintended consequences for the rogue or their allies. 16 to 20. The ability works perfectly, but the chains tighten, drawing closer to infernal servitude. So essentially 16 to 20, you lose 2 uses of the chains.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you, fucking A.
The Rogue's Curse. Infernal Mark. Each use leaves a glowing sigil on the rogue's body, visible to fiends and celestials, marking them as Belial's pawn. Disadvantage on persuasion and deception checks with non-evil creatures.
What sort of porn is he into?
Constantly attracts the attention of devils or celestial agents seeking to liberate or destroy them. Moral corruption. The rogue's alignment shifts towards lawful evil as they attempted to take the cruel or pragmatic actions. Resisting temptations requires a DC 16 wisdom saving throw. The final bargain. After the 6th use, so you get 6 uses on this thing, but once again, it was going to be up for a discussion between everyone. Belial presents you with a choice. Succumb. Become a fiendish assassin in the eternal service of Belial. Defy. Your soul is forfeit, and you are hunted across the plains. Their memories and abilities are corrupted, and they become a pariah to both allies and enemies.
Oh, we already know what he's going to choose on that one.
Now, because you passed the test, the Shadow Tether. The doppelganger does not appear until the 10th use of the change. Once again, that will be comparison on to how many we agreed to go with. And even then, it only manifests as a lesser nuisance, e.g., a Shadow Whisper reveals minor secrets to its enemies, to your enemies.
Okay.
Fate's Collateral. Harm to allies is less severe, no curses or deaths, only minor setbacks as like a bad luck or temporary debuffs.
Okay.
So a critical hit may become a non-critical. You may gain a disadvantage for a turn, so forth like that.
Okay.
Mortal sovereignty. I can't even say that word. A rogue's mortal agency is prioritized, giving them a chance to resist and renegotiate key moments in the pact. What this allows you, Devil's Gambit. The rogue may re-roll the d20 result each time they use the change. The second roll is final, but this gives them a better chance of avoiding catastrophic outcomes.
Okay.
Infernal Mark. The glowing sigils are now invisible to mortals and can only be seen by fiends or celestials when they actively seek them out. This allows the rogue to operate more freely.
Okay.
You get a bit more flexibility on the boons as well from your thing. You rewrite the moment. The ability can now offer larger events, e.g., turning enemies critically into a self-inflicted wound or reversing a catastrophic battlefield condition, such as dispelling large magical effects.
Mm-hmm.
So you can now affect your enemies' rolls with it as well.
Okay.
Fate's Advantage. Gain advantage for 2 minutes instead of 1. So from 10 turns to 20.
Interesting.
There is an escape clause now added. After the last usage of the thingo, the rogue may choose to sever their bond with Blah by completing a monumental task, like stealing a piece of Blah's own infernal essence or delivering it to one of his rivals, breaking his control over them. If successful, the rogue is freed from the pact but loses all benefits of the chains forever. Failure to complete the task results in infant forfeiture of the rogue's soul, and with permanent branding of their allies as prey for Belial's agents.
I don't know, Tiana. No idea what you're talking about.
This is gonna be fun.
This is not how allies treat each other, man. Frank's an innocent.
Winston's innocent.
And there is some hidden costs, but I'm not going to let you know on those ones.
Oh yeah, I know. We can't have those. Can't know those. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Neo, give us a investigation check.
Oh yeah, you saw that whole
as
thing
my
go down.
game crashed. Just 1 second, good sir. And you'll get your thing.
I'll be back.
Sugar. Do me a favor, gamers.
Yep.
What role did you want?
Perception.
Roll a d20 with a +7. Real quick. Because my game's restarting and it's going to take forever.
Um, that is 19. You see, glowing, what look to be glowing chains on parts of Tiana's arms.
Yeah.
It's only a faint glow, but it is visible.
Oh, me deal with the devil yet? Control Alt Delete.
Okay. Someone place this board. So everyone's on the board now. That's in the game.
Should be.
I'm trying to figure out where you guys are.
I'll show people where everyone is at the moment, but at the moment your character isn't coming up, so there's a issue between Hero
Okay.
Forge, and Tailspire at the moment.
Really?
Yeah, because it should have shown up in my
Is it because I linked my Hill
No,
Forge account?
it had. I purchased the
Okay.
mini, so I've got to link it.
Oh, okay.
So there's currently a issue, must be an issue between Hero Forge and Tailspire at the moment.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So I can see the chains and that's it?
It's the only thing that you notice it's
Different.
different.
So what happened?
I'll just smile and walk away. Kind of shrugging and, kind of working my arms and whatnot, like they're kind of stiff.
Cool.
Now the minis outside the combat outside the guild hall was sorted out, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Those
Because
ones
we
there?
finished up last week with Guildhall. The end was done. Because we finished up with a little bit of role play explaining
Yes.
the demon. We haven't been out to the guild we haven't been out to the guild hall. We're still in the pub.
No, we did, because we went through
No.
the guild.
We. So when I say we, I mean the people who are in the pub didn't. They stayed in the
Ah.
pub. So if you guys cleared it out, giddy up.
Yeah, because we went through the barracks and the guild hall and cleaned
Okay.
out the ones that were inside.
Cool. I've just got minis still here, so I was just trying to figure out whether they'd actually been taken care of.
Yeah, because Neo and I went through and cleaned the guild hall and the barracks at the end last time.
Okay.
I have access to the board, please. No.
I'm just moving some minis around. I've given you a temporary control of a temporary mini there,
Okay.
Blue. So if you click on your name on the left-hand side, it should take you to your mini.
Yeah, the dwarf noble.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
And until your mini comes in, and I link it into the game, that will be your mini until then. So
Okay. All good.
it normally only takes about 15 minutes max.
It's
And
not D&D if something doesn't go wrong.
you find yourself on a caravan coming into a a small town that looks like it's been heavily attacked recently. The guards on that are with this caravan tense up and draw their weapons.
Okay. Uh,
Yep, I'm just taking you to roughly where you're going to be.
oh, okay. Okay. So I clicked on it on accident.
Yep, so if you click on it, it'll take you to where your
Okay.
mini now is. Um,
Okay.
you're seeing corpses of orcs strewn about, mixed in with the bodies of humans and other beings. But the orcs are all kind of dressed similarly, where the humans and other races are kind of a mixed mash. There are some ones that dress like guards and whatnot. The guys,
Okay.
the guards seem to be very on edge. And
I'm
one of the guards
okay.
looks tells the caravan to pull over and jumps down, and he looks to you, goes, "You there? You look like you can handle yourself. Come with us."
All right. I'll follow the guard. And I get down from the caravan.
Yep. So you've got they both draw out they both pull swords out and start walking into the town, stopping every now and then to check um, bodies and all that, see if there's anyone living.
Okay.
They stop over on one section of bodies and they call back to the caravan that they found a living one, and then continues on as the caravan
Okay.
pulls forward to give aid.
Okay. I'm just walking by. I'm walking and looking at all the dead bodies and just like wondering what the heck happened to the carnage.
Yep. Just going to fast forward. Pretty much same thing's going to happen. Uh,
Okay.
as you get closer to the center of town, you hear what sounds to be combat dying off in the building to your right. You see some hardened adventurers finishing up combat, killing off enemies in front of you. And one of them shouts towards the guards that there's more surrounding the tavern.
Okay. All right.
And the guards piss bolt off and head towards the tavern. The strange small one that shouted to the guards looks at you and goes, "Follow them. They will need your help."
Okay. I will start moving towards them as if there's fighting going on. As I get to right about here, I actually do a homunculus servant.
Yep. Don't worry about the spells. 'Cause you're gonna get
Okay.
hit. You're gonna pretty much get here as the combat finishes. As you bear around the corner,
Okay.
you watch an orc come flying out from the small courtyard and like skid along the ground, and like stop in front of a paladin, what looks to be a paladin.
Okay.
And you hear a dwarven voice not quite dwarven in dwarvish, but not quite common. Cheering that like that they've defeated, and it's you catch it, goes and get out of my tavern as this orc comes tearing out, comes flying across and face plants the ground.
Okay.
And as you get closer, you see them all the people that were still standing in this courtyard head into the tavern.
I've seen somebody got thrown out of a bar. Not the first
I'm
time
back.
that's ever happened to me.
Now, we'll kind of gloss over what the demonic version of some to save kind of you figuring out later. Give us a will save
Will save? Okay.
or wisdom save. Sorry.
Wisdom. Okay.
Yep. To
Wait,
look inside the tavern, move your green slider to 46 feet.
46 feet. Okay. There you go. Will 45.9 work? Yeah, it looks
Yep.
like it works. Okay. Okay. I rolled a 12 because my wisdom is a +0, so
Yep.
I
Never mind. All
think I
you're gonna
did that
see
right.
is some hulking monstrosity. Mucky, did you turn into the demon at all?
I no, I didn't.
Okay.
He chose not to.
Okay. Well, never mind. You can ignore that.
Okay.
I couldn't remember if you transformed or not, so I did the that roll just in
Okay.
case. Ignore
Intruders,
this.
kill them all!
How unfortunate for you. There, Blue. You are the receiver of the traveling vacuum cleaner salesman.
You see a
Uh,
kobold, it's very important that you lick the kobold.
lick
Like it.
Bit of taste,
Why?
boy. Because we said so. It's the custom here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the custom here?
We've all done it. You've got to go through it.
Everybody
Okay.
gets one.
Kobold.
I feel like this is a trick.
Oh, it's like
That
alright.
doesn't
Spider-Man
sound like
and
us at
Family
all.
Guy. Everyone does one.
Where is my kobold merchant?
So who's the hairy child?
So, actually, technically, are you talking about Hongroth? My mini?
Yeah.
Okay. So Hongroth is actually clean shaven.
Oh,
Yeah.
so not a real dwarf then.
He's a dwarf, but he had to go clean shaven because of some incident.
Half
Damn,
breed.
dude.
It seems that I am missing minis.
Oh.
So it looks like there definitely is a Hero Forge mismatch.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there is a file mismatch between what's there and what minis are supposed to be there and whatnot. So we will use where are you? Stuff it. He'll do. A kobold runs up to you, quite well dressed, staff in hand, and what looks to be a bag of some sort. And he's trying to sell you this bag. He's talking really quickly. Says it holds a lot of stuff. Just of it, it holds a lot of stuff, and you're never going to lose. You never have to worry about how heavy the bag's going to be. And it can be yours for a nice, simple 1,000 gold.
I will. Can I take a look at it?
He holds it up to you, and he's still rambling on all the marvelous things you could store in this bag.
Oh, mate, you'd be losing money if you don't buy it.
You'll be losing money if I don't buy it.
Such a good deal.
The kobold turns and points. You can even fit that oath in there, pointing towards Frank.
Yeah, you call it oath. I just swing. And I swing. Little shit.
Can I
15
hold on
to hit.
to it? Oh, God, okay.
You kill it.
Yeah.
The bag falls to the ground.
Okay.
It's all right. He comes back.
I pick up the bag.
Give us a perception check.
I'm not an oaf. Hey, Fick. What's an oaf?
With that interaction, the
About
two guys.
$17 a kilo.
With that interaction, also, the two guards that you were following, that trailed in behind you, kind of look confused and terrified. The fact this kobold appeared out of nowhere and started talking to you like you've known each other.
Right.
And then watching one of the patrons inside run over and attack this thing without. And the moment the barbarian struck the kobold, it disappeared into thin air. The only thing remaining was the bag.
Okay.
What was your perception check, sorry?
It's a bag of
19.
licking.
It doesn't. For some reason, it's not showing up on the game here because I rolled it on the D&D Beyond. See, as I did hook it up to it, but it's not.
Did you
Did you download the add-on?
Did you allow it to?
Yeah.
Did you hit the allow box that comes up on thing, or did you hit deny on that?
I hit allow.
Okay.
We're gonna roll a strength check here, and then always allow. Okay, open link. There you go. And then try again. Yeah, it's not showing up, is it? Oh,
Which extensions did you get?
I got. Let's see. sorry, I'm making this.
I got one called
Beyond
Tails.
the
Yeah,
Beyond the Spire.
Yeah, I've had problems with Beyond the Spire. I'm using one called
Okay.
Tails Beyond, and it seems to do a lot better.
Okay, so I tried to put my character sheet in Tales Beyond,
No,
and it
Tails Beyond's
was
the extension I run in Firefox.
Tales Beyond is the extension.
Yeah, browser extension. That's the one I run
Okay.
instead of Beyond the Spire.
Okay.
So yeah, you hear almost a whimsical laugh as you pick the bag up.
Okay.
It's not
Open
Colin,
the bag
is it?
and put your hand in it.
Is it Colin?
All right. Yeah, I rolled a 19 with that perception check though. So
Yep. Yep, you hear an almost whimsical laugh. Kind of emanates around you, then disappears.
okay. That's a little ominous.
Hasn't even met us and weird shit's happening.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, time to get a beer. Get some ale.
Wait a minute, you're short and you've got no beard. Can I see some ID, please?
Yeah. Do you need help up, little one?
What's that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Need to see some
Oh,
ID
I
to
know.
make sure you're old enough.
Start yelling. Do you need help?
Where is your mother? I
My
walk in,
mother's
just
back
have
at the
some
mountain.
painted red. Oh, really? What's your mother do for work, child? And why she send you here?
I am not a child. I am a dwarf.
No, you're not.
Dwarf child.
Weird.
That's even
Just
smaller.
a child with extra steps.
You may think I'm a child, but the problem is the only reason I don't have a beard is because I singed it off.
So he's a halfling.
Don't worry. Where puberty's gonna be tough on that breed.
Hey,
It'll be okay.
little person, your parents should have stopped you playing with fire so that you didn't burn off your imaginary beard.
Don't you know that fire's dangerous? Even I know that.
Do you need help getting home?
Fire hot.
We will pay
I
for
can call you an Uber horse.
Oh my god. Welcome to D&D.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a little test here real quick. I got the Tales Beyond installed. So
Oh, yeah. See
gonna
if it'll
do a
work.
test here.
John is still the other one?
No, I didn't.
I went the wrong door.
I turned
What-
off Beyond the Tail. Or yeah.
Oh, yeah, turn it off, yeah. See if it
Or
works.
Beyond the Fire. And I did just roll and it show up.
Oh.
It'll require you to roll again inside Tailspire, so it'll bring up if you it'll bring up the dice like it shows on my stream at the moment.
Okay. Like that, and then okay.
There we go.
There you go.
There you go. And then I can.
Yeah, you click on it, and then you have to actually physically grab the dice in Tailspire and roll it.
It'll ask you to roll.
Okay.
It's going to ask you to roll, like, you'll have to roll it twice, unfortunately.
Roll it twice. Okay.
Yeah, so it'll roll on D&D Beyond, and then you'll have to roll it in game, which will be two different results.
Okay.
Well, with the Tales Beyond settings, you can actually stop it from rolling inside D&D Beyond. So it
Oh,
only
okay.
yeah, because it doesn't roll on mine.
The guards walk over, and after kind of looking at you and looking over at Bill, the tavern keeper, they walk over and ask if everything's okay. Bill informs them that they've just been attacked by orcs. He had it handled, and the guard seems kind of satisfied with that answer. And he goes, "We'll go get the supplies for you," and disappear. Both the guards disappear off.
Or we're all cut up and half of like. I think Neo, you're like half dead, aren't you?
I'm covered in just bright fucking red. Can I have a drink, please? Hey, it's been a long fucking day. Give this child the milk.
I am not a child.
He's a halfling.
Boy.
Now-
Hey, steady on with the whole milk thing. It's warm milk. And he looks dirty. Someone go and run him a nice hot sink.
Make sure he doesn't drown.
Tiana,
Oh, yeah.
roll us a D100.
The chain's tighten around your throat.
8.
$50.
Do you want to re-roll that, like using your skill?
Give us a second. Where is that table? Uh, 50 was it?
Yep.
Give us a
Right in the middle.
second. You are swarmed by 30 toads that come out of anywhere and everywhere.
Dear God.
Right, take those toads outside.
He's nowhere. Tiana's nowhere near you.
Like, fuck for that.
Yep.
I'm not having dead toads inside the inn. Yeah. Monac just said lick 'em. Lick all the toads.
Yes.
Oh.
Gazza would do it.
You are swarmed by 30 of those.
Are they hypno toads?
30 toads.
Hypno toad.
Ah. Darn it. Okay, so I'll just be like, and I will
A
just kinda
couple of
shake my head.
civilians around you see the toads and scream and run away.
They're not running from the toads.
I'll sigh, and then I will just walk.
You are closely being followed by these toads.
Damn chat gods.
And I will get out a safe distance, and then I'll start cutting frog legs and killing the toads.
Roll 30 d20s. Reroll any results below 10. Or anything that would equal below 10. So what's your
which is
what,
quite a bit.
what's your plus?
My plus is +8.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So 6 more. So.
Yep. And you kill all the toads.
Alright.
You're now like completely surrounded by corpses of toads.
No, I'm actually getting the frog legs, taking their frog legs, so that
They're toads, dude.
Why is there no guard taking him to jail for killing all the animals?
True.
Hypocrisy of it all.
Tiana didn't do it in the middle of a busy street and then leave the bodies on the ground.
And
Well,
they're
neither
fucking
did I.
toads. No one gives a shit.
Neither did I. Knox did, and then Gaza died for it.
Yeah, but no one cares about toads.
Toads, yes.
You know,
That's
Gaza
true.
happened a long time ago.
They are toads. Oh well. So I'll give up on the frog legs,
Right.
and I will bury them.
That reminds me, Bill. Can you tell me about Gaz's death?
You know, I heard tragic things about that. You know, some cats just eared and has to fought them off valiantly, and town killed him for it.
I'm asking Bill.
With that, I'm gonna get up and start leaving. Fuck this shit, I'm out, and I'm taking the cup with me.
You stole the glass?
I borrowed the glass, actually.
Wait a minute. Was Neo in the inn and went outside with a glass?
Yeah.
I'm going straight after him. Give me that glass back, or I draw my sword.
I own this. You own this damn town. What the fuck are you pissing off? Got one glass.
Bill looks at you. His eyes deepen into sorrow and goes, "Gaza was a good man. He didn't deserve what happened to him."
I
I'm standing here
hear
sipping my
that
drink, looking around.
there
the
are
corner.
some irregularities around his death. He told me he was murdered. Do you know anything about this? I was told that someone named Bill knows the circumstances around his death and who might be responsible.
He looks at you, rather confused. He has no idea who killed him, but he goes, "Good luck in finding him."
Okay, we can go back inside town.
Do you know where he died?
Baldur's Gate? No, it wasn't Baldur's Gate. Where did he die?
It was
The
insert religious
Suntown.
down here.
I remember a church.
It was. God, I can't remember. It was just some town that were in.
Which generic town did you die in?
It's the placeholder here.
We've never been here before.
He gives
Not
you
the same map.
Bill gives you a random town name,
Okay.
and
Random town name.
says it's a couple of hours. It's a couple of hours away from here.
My first lead. Thanks, Bill. You've
He
been a
turns-
massive help.
He turns to you
I
and
will avenge.
he turns at you expecting some sort of payment.
I just hang on. How does he express that he wants payment?
As you walk away, he does it and holds his hand out.
I give him a low five.
Give us a Constitution save.
Shit. But I'm dumb. It's not great.
You're out cold.
Well said. All right.
He walks over and he takes 5 gold from your coin purse.
Well, if he wanted gold, he could have just said that. Jeez. Oh, wake me up when something happens.
Alright. How about some of that
Yeah.
ale that gets
He walks over and after that interaction, he puts a large glass of ale in front of you. They're blue.
okay. No. How much, sir?
He goes, having to listen to that conversation on the house.
All
You
right.
really don't know what happened to Gaza, though? Like, does he know or does he not at all?
Bill. He has no. He knows he died. Doesn't know exactly how.
How or where? Yeah.
Well, he knows where, but beyond that,
Oh,
no other information.
Must be another Bill.
Start drinking the ale.
Gaz, Struth, you're Frank's suddenly awoken with a bucket of cold water thrown at your face, and one of the maids grabbing you by the scruff of the neck and dragging you up onto a bar stool.
Whoa. Everything went dark. What happened? That was strange. My head hurts. Anyway. Where's Vic? Vic, we need to go to insert town name here.
On it. Let me just check the map. And I go and grab a big leaf and I unravel it and I look at it. Is it here? And I point to somewhere on the leaf.
Is that random town name? Gamer?
Either way, the town you need to go to for this is in complete opposite direction to where your current priorities are.
It's where
Hang on, wait a minute. What about
Frank
Frank's
Gaza
priorities?
died. I need to figure out how he died.
So you can either spend a lot of time traveling to this one particular town because he's kind of time warped to get you traveled forward in time to get to here anyway. To this particular point in the first place.
If all he wants to know is how Gaza died, I tell him.
And who killed him?
Neo.
Wait, what?
Neo set him up, got him arrested, and then Gaza tried to save us all, and sacrificed his life so that we could live. He's a hero.
I know Gaz is a hero. Neo. Who's Neo? Because Oliver's with us now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's start
You're
no cream
you're
bird
so
up
lucky,
bird
Oliver,
hate
'cause I'll
crimes.
fucking throw you under the bus in a second.
So who's Neo?
Who's Neo?
Yeah.
Definitely a reprobate. Enslaved young kids, animals.
He never did those things.
How is this guy still alive?
I
Do you
don't
know
know,
where he would be?
but if we ever see him, he's dead.
Yeah.
It's fake news. He's a really great guy.
What is
Oh,
this from
Oliver, Oliver, you seem to know a bit about Neo. How on earth could that be?
How do you know
I don't
Neo?
know. You know, I think I bumped into a guy. I knew a guy that knew him.
You
Where?
just
You know, pretty
randomly
good.
bumped into someone who might have been called Neo.
Where? When? Who?
Maybe you should interrogate Oliver.
We'll start shooting.
Interrogate. Does that mean cut?
There's only one way to find
That
out.
means stabbed, right?
I turn and
What?
I fucking kick off the bar and I start
What?
running.
Whatever it takes.
He seems
I'm
guilty.
gonna fly. I'm gonna fly out of his reach real quick.
You just fly off him.
And I'm gonna load the gun too. Don't fucking push me.
That gun is not worth 2 squirts of cocky shit.
Yeah, you can't threaten me with a
It's
gun
a
that
great
barely
gun.
works.
And why you have
It's a great
persisted with
gun.
that fucking gun, I don't know. It is
Because I love
useless in a fight.
I love it.
Right? It is a particularly weak projectile weapon that has a propensity to not work, jam up, and fire shitty little rocks. Or occasionally
You know,
you
I'm
could
working
jam
on
your
that.
own poo in it, so you're doing poo weapons. Fucking bring it on
I'm
with that
working
gun.
I'm working
You
on
better make sure that the edges on it are not sharp as it gets jammed up your butthole.
It's actually quite smooth. It's got a front little sight. It's great.
So how does
give us a
Oliver
perception
know
check.
Neo?
Yeah. What's up?
Give us a perception check as you see Neo draw this weapon.
Why does it roll 4 every time? But on here, on the it's saying it rolled a 10, but this one it rolled a 4.
Unfortunately,
Using competing software.
unfortunately, you don't see him draw the gun.
Okay, fair enough. But I'm just watching this whole interaction, though, just enjoying my ale and just watching it, though.
You know,
Um,
I had visions.
But, I don't know if you know the backstory. I don't know if you've been watching at all.
Yeah, I killed him.
Blue and Adam?
I haven't. This is my first time being in. The
Okay,
game and
so
watching you guys.
my previous character was a halfling named Gaza. He was a monk, and
monk.
basically Neo got him killed.
It was an
Um,
accident. I wasn't aiming to kill him.
It's a very suspicious death. And my new character, his backstory is he was lost at sea, and then Gaza came to him as a spirit and put him on a path to avenge his death.
Okay.
So
I
I've
may or may
been
not
have
searching
been involved.
across far and wide to figure out how
he-
Gaza
he-
died and to avenge him.
He has negative intelligence. So
Sounds like Brett.
it's been quite the adventure for him looking for who killed Gaza, and the only information that his biggest lead was someone named Bill.
Yeah.
So every Bill
Only.
he comes across is going to be a mass of questions towards this Bill, whether they physically know who the fuck they're talking about or not.
Right.
Is it sad that I feel like he's just been going across the world just killing birds randomly? Like just fucking straight up, just on site, just fucking good bird dead.
Well, you
So
guys.
what does Neo look like?
I'd tell him exactly what Neo looks like. I give him every single detail about Neo because, hey, I might not have just randomly bumped into someone who might have been Neo in a town. Neo was in the party for a while. So I give him every bit of information he needs.
Mucky, well, you two are standing at the door.
He's a bird.
I'm giving the barkeep 10 gold for this whole entertainment shit.
So basically, he looks like Oliver.
Well, yeah, it's funny how this same thing seems to keep coming up. That like, yeah, he looks a lot like Oliver. Behaves a bit like him as well. So if you can't find Neo and you felt the need to exact some vengeance and you took it out on Oliver, it'd be some sort of comfort for you.
No, if he didn't kill Gazzo, I'm not gonna kill him for that. I'm after Neo.
Yeah, you're definitely after Neo. You need to ask Oliver whether he laughed at the thought of Neo killing Gazza, though. Just check and make sure. Because if he laughed, that's like you need to check that.
While you guys are standing at the door there, Mucky, what looks to be a halfling comes tearing past you and kind of just shoves you to the side and ducks in behind the bar and hands something to Bill.
I do a strength save to see if he can shove past me.
Right, yep.
What's with all the children coming in the pub today?
If this cunt knocks me flying, I'm going to be sad.
Okay. So all I need to do is roll 13 and you're on your ass. The child bounces off you, then into the tavern.
Okay, I'm happy. I'm all right.
Both as weak as each other.
I help out the halfling.
The
Children
halfling
should stick with each other.
the halfling kind of nods at you and then runs behind the bar and hands a note to Bill.
Did you just give him like a respect nod? Respect.
Game recognized game, my little town.
yeah, game recognized game.
Bill shouts out towards Frank and Vic. Oi, ugly one, a letter for you.
You talking to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty ugly.
Because I'm beautiful.
You are. You've been blessed by Gazza. You're effectively a god.
He passes over a letter over the bar to you. It's written in common, and you recognize the text being familiar. You're as similar. Give us a history check.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
You recognize it as the ruling leader of Baldur's Gate writing. It's also similar to the pardons that you were given for the other transgressions that may or may not have happened.
What does it say?
Informing you to bolster your forces and head back to Baldur's Gate as soon as possible.
Does it say anything more?
It says that they're under attack from under the city. And they're needing
Baldur's Gate or city under the mountain?
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Right. Well, I'm going to call out to everyone. We must head to Baldur's Gate. They're under attack. We are heroes. Just for one day.
More like Lones. No.
But we need to find Neo.
Neo could be at Baldur's Gate.
Okay, let's go. Now what?
Now we go.
Tiana had wandered off to the thing. Is there anything you wanted to do up here?
Huh?
Tiana had wandered off to the guild hall.
It's probably going to. What time of the day is it?
It's coming into early to late, like in between lunchtime and evening. It's like 3 p.m. ish.
We probably need to get everything ready, and then we could have a long rest and then head off in the morning.
Yeah.
Charge up all that stuff. What do we think?
So Tiana, you doing anything up here in particular, or is this just where you dragged your mini to?
No, I'm just gonna go head into the guild hall.
Yep. Go up to your room and rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long rest, then leave.
That's what I reckon. Well, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Cold to Baldur's Gate.
So are you gonna? You've also been told to bolster your forces. So
We don't have many forces here, but I will bolster those forces that we have.
Do you guys need any help?
Who are you?
Do you have ID?
Damn it, you had that ID shit.
You what? You what?
Your parents know you're here?
We need
All
a
right.
slip from your parents saying you can fight in the war.
All right, so I'm guessing you don't want my help, I guess.
I mean, what you know how to do.
I don't know anything about you, so why would I want your help if I don't know anything about you? Who are you?
Name's Hongroth Smeltspringer.
Hongrot Smelt Singer. So,
Close.
No.
It's Han Solo.
And what are you doing here? Well, like for all I know, you could be part of the enemy forces. We just haven't got round to killing you yet. Give us a little bit more to go on.
Is the enemy force? I grab my weapon.
No, I'm not the enemy force. I came here on a caravan on my.
There you go in the chat message history.
Oh, I know. Frank just cannot say it.
So you're here from a caravan, like still going to need more.
I was guarding a caravan until the guards said they needed some help. So I came to help. And if you need to bolster your forces, I can bolster your forces. And then I will summon my steel defender.
So
Why
beside
would you offer us your help?
You have no armor, no weapon. Like, what do you? You're just a guy.
Oh, actually, I'm supposed to have the steel defender on me at all times. Holy shit! Okay. It's not just a summon. It's not a summon. It's actually
a pet.
Homunculus. A pet, yeah. That's what's been supposedly following me the whole time. My fault. Sorry.
What is it?
It's called.
Essentially, a giant metal
Oh.
dog, or whatever form he wishes for it to take.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got a
Yeah.
puppy.
It's
Who's a good boy?
All kids
Is
need
he
a
a
a
good
puppy.
homunculus.
boy?
All
It's a
kids need.
homunculus construct. Yeah.
What's the dog's name?
Steel.
Steel. I like it.
He looks more like
Who's
a
a good boy?
What?
Does he wag his tail and shit? Like,
It's more. Actually, yeah. I'll say it's a dog. Yeah.
yeah, it is now.
Yeah.
You didn't. You lost that choice already.
Yeah. I was gonna.
Frank, you lost to the will of Frank. He wants a puppy.
I was gonna say it was a 6 tall looking beast of a creature, but nope, it's a dog now. Okay.
Why would you
Just
help
like
us?
a
What's in it?
Labrador.
I don't understand.
I just like traveling. I just need some companions for traveling.
So you've got a dog,
And you guys,
but you're lonely.
you guys have been very entertaining.
I'm
You're
trying
a
to give
Serious
Steel treats.
businessman, boy.
Trying to give him treats right now.
So instead of fur on this beast, it's metal plating and gears and
Frank, what do you think?
What?
What do you think?
Steel can come?
How about the lad?
Oh, look, if he's
You know,
with Steel, then
I'm.
I suppose
you
he
know
has
I'm
to.
You know, I'm 57 years old, right?
Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah.
young as a dwarf.
And I'm 90. You know? Jesus.
I'm 332
I
years
think
old.
I'm the youngest.
I don't think Frank's 90.
no.
Oh, we don't have time to muck around. All help will be welcome. Gather your stuff.
Lady
leave in the
Aranine.
morning.
Lady Aranine would
All right.
technically be the oldest because she's an elf.
No. Yeah.
So even in like her late under like the 80s and 90s, still look like someone of 20-year old appearance.
She's not here at the moment. She's hanging about on a shelf.
Do you
That's
guys have
crazy.
anything that's? Do you guys have any broken armor or broken weapons?
What can you do?
No, I do not. Everything's all tickety-boo for me.
Mine's all
Okay.
good.
What are you gonna do with it if I give it to you?
Fix it.
So you can tinker with shit?
Yep.
Want to help me
What
make
do you-
something cool?
What do you
Feed
have
Steel
in
some
mind?
meat.
It needs to be able to fit in this tube, and I hold up the barrel, and I show him the barrel. It's to be able to fit down this tube and fly through the tube. But I need it to beat armor.
Wait.
What's your idea?
DM.
Yep.
Is it all right to actually? Do I know what this is? I know it's a weapon, but it looks like something like a weapon.
Yes, you've seen images of something like this before, and know that there's at least one that's out in the world of existence that works.
Okay. So, you want me to fix that? Huh? I can try.
No, it doesn't need fixing. I need something to shoot out of it.
Oh, I'll make something shoot out of it. All right.
I need to be able to punch through the armor. And I'm gonna point to who's the most. I'm gonna point at Lady Aranine, for example. I need to be able to punch through that and still hit somebody.
Do I hear
I'm
him
pointing at the
saying he
middle of
wants
her
to
back.
punch through Lady Aranine's armor?
No, I not through Lady Aranine. As an example,
No, because you hear
need
me
to be able
I
telling
to
you.
never
do
heard that.
that.
All I heard was punch through that armor and point at Lady Aranine.
You're an asshole.
I turn
I
to
draw
Fig
my
and
sword.
I quietly say, Wilson doesn't trust him.
It's the sort of thing that Neo would do.
No, she's the only example of heavy armor here, and you're not even heavy armor. You're just dense. You're beefy.
So you need something to shoot out of it.
Sorry,
Let me
did
see
he
it real
just
quick.
call Fick dense?
Yes.
I draw my sword.
Rocket sand.
I'll give you an opportunity to apologize.
Or you could tell me where Neo is.
I perceive that Neo is on the run, my friend.
Is he apologizing? Because I'm hearing words, but they don't sound like an apology.
It was a example of
You called
like,
me.
thick
No, you insulted me. Are you going to apologize for insulting me?
What
did he say?
You. Said you were thick, my friend.
But you are Fig.
Yeah,
Are you?
thick.
Stop trying to twist words. You know what you did. I'm giving you one last opportunity to apologize.
I think that I am sorry, my friend. You misinterpreted.
Did you just fucking transform? Jesus. You just demon transform because you called you thick. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh, you wouldn't have seen this either, dude. Bellionator. Bluinator.
Well,
You wouldn't have seen
nope.
this. He turns into a full fucking demon. Like, gross looking thing. Just all teeth and gum.
Here's a beefy boy.
And give us
One juicy more.
give us that wisdom save, please.
Oh boy.
This is a good way to get him to see the demon.
16 on the dot.
You are absolutely mortified by what has just appeared in front of you. The being that you've assumed from conversation named Fick, what looked to be a half-orc, turns into a monstrosity looking of a creature.
No one else does anything. I'm assuming.
You hold your ground. The
I
rest,
hold my ground.
I'm-
I was gonna back up a little bit.
yeah.
It-
You don't run away, Terry.
Steel. It's okay. It's all right, buddy.
You don't run away in fear.
no, I was gonna back up it, but I'm
Yeah.
still holding my ground. Kind of thing.
Yeah. That roll is to see if you ran away in fear.
Oh, okay.
Did I get my apology?
He did say sorry.
Did say sorry.
Okay.
You want it?
Hey,
So, Mister, you said he's a half orc, or was he a orc?
He's a half-orc.
Half orc. So, Mister Half Orc, would you like to pet the doggy? While I talk to your friend.
I
over
would.
there?
I would. What's the
Have
doggy's
fun.
name again? Steel.
Steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steel.
He
Yeah.
looks like a Bruce, but I'll call him Steel for the moment.
Hey, Steely.
Who's a good boy?
He's a good
And
boy.
I scratch him at the bit just across the where his tail meets his back because
I
it's hard
keep on
to
trying to feed him meat and shit. Just trying to give him treats.
and that spots his deactivation switch
Oh,
and his back right leg starts thumping.
So I give you some bolts to give to the dog. Give to him.
I'll give him bolts. I'll give him pats. All the pats in the world.
So, what's your name,
You
good
say-
sir? The one that had the weapon that you need to work with. Wanted me to work with.
Well, my friend, I ain't.
What's up? You broke up there.
Why has Oliver's voice changed all of a sudden? What's going on, dude?
Well, so my name's Oliver. It's nice to meet you.
Nice
I
to
need to
meet
be
you.
able to defeat armor. I'm sick of shooting shit and just hearing the. You know, I'm getting sick of it. I need to be able to defeat armor to kill things far more effectively.
You can see if you
You
can
used to
fix
be
the
able to-
gun.
No, the gun works 90% of the time. You don't give me enough credit for how far that gun came. My inheritance of the gun.
That you
Yeah.
stole
It
from
is
Gaz.
a non-magical item, correct?
It is a
Correct.
magical
I mean,
item.
we can make it magical.
It is
I
magical.
can't- Darn, 'cause I can only do it if I have a non-magical item. Darn. Okay.
This one you can modify.
I can't or can.
You can.
Okay. All right. We will. We'll go ahead and I'll see what I can do. Start tinkering with it real quick.
Neo, roll us a
Oh,
D100.
Oh, sweet Jesus. And I'm looking at the sheet right now.
Blue, give us a D100.
D100. That's your good sir.
You bend the barrel. You feed the barrel to steel.
He gave me an 85, but it didn't pop up on the thing for me to roll the dice.
That's fine.
Oh, if you, yeah, you can just click on the dice down the bottom of Intel Spire to.
If you hit
I
the
don't-
space bar, some dice will show up.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And you just click on the
D100.
D10 and the D 00 here.
Well, that's a 13. Shit.
That's right. I went with your other option. Neo, you'll see that there's a change to the sheet.
Ooh,
Did you
Fuck
just make
yeah.
it better?
critical hit.
You slightly improved the weapon's fireability. Every time the weapon... So how this weapon works, every time he fires it, he has to roll a D100. Now on the results between 21, including 21 and 25, the weapon critically hits. Once he gets fixes the last two spots where the weapon, or the last three spots where the weapon does nothing or breaks, the weapon then becomes, he's got 4 bad results there. Once those are all fixed, the weapon becomes a normal weapon, and he doesn't need to worry about the D100. But with that critical hit, it'll once the weapon is fully built, it will crit on 19 and 20 instead of just 20.
Oh no.
But you've still got to fix the 4 broken stuff, which you've also got a chance to break. More.
It's fine.
Okay. So you said it was broken, right? At the time too.
It's the weapons. The weapon's not perfect. It still malfunctions. It's still essentially the
Okay.
prototype. And
He gets very mad.
Oliver and the predecessors who have held the weapon have been trying to slowly develop the weapon and make it into a operating weapon. So it will fire. It will fire anything that fits into its barrel.
Also, by the way, you guys would have. I was going to say this to also DM is when I was tinkering with it. You guys also probably might have saw some goggles that I had on top of my head. I put them down over my eyes. inventor goggles, basically.
Safety first.
Yep.
So with this weapon, pretty much.
I was too busy patting
Um,
steel.
So as it sits now, if he rolls results 1 to 10, can't be fired again until he sits down and fixes the weapon during a long rest. 11 to 20, weapon fires. The new result of 21 to 25, critical hit. 26 to 40, weapon fires. 41 to 50, weapon fires. 51 to 55, weapon breaks. Pretty much loses that turn and can't be used until after a short rest. Results of 56 to 60, nothing happens. He pulls the trigger. No result happens. 61 through to 90, the weapon fires. 91 to 100, the weapon does nothing. So once he
good, but I
so so essentially what he has to do every time he rolls an attack with the weapon, he rolls the D100, and depending on what results he gets on that D100, will result in something else happening, or the weapon firing and him hitting his target.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want that gun. So sick of it.
But the
But I love
downside
that
is
damn thing.
to improve on it, he has to spend half a long rest working on the weapon. Okay, so you've been given this lettering. It's a with your with your improved horses. It'll take you guys roughly a day and a half to 2 days to get to Baldur's Gate from here. But the someone will need to either share a horse or stay, or you're all going to have to travel slow to keep up with your new companion, because he does not have the same steeds you guys do. So, what is your choice?
Oh,
Share a horse with him because I am a light being in theory. Or should not be.
So, is someone going to double up, take a passenger, or he is going to leave him in the dust and he gets there when he gets there?
You can ride with me, man.
Okay, so that's the case. Yous are all heading out to Baldur's Gate now?
Yep. Now, was it?
yep.
I'm just thinking, was it Neo or Nox who killed Gaza? You sure it was Neo?
It was Neo.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, like 95 on that.
Oh.
It was
He's
Neo.
dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Mention my
wait,
whole
so
plan.
then I know he's dead. So I'm going to inform you, he's dead.
Neo's not dead. Nox is dead.
Or was it the other way around?
Nah. His
You-
very
you-
first
you-
one was the one that killed him and he's still alive. It's the second one
That's Nox.
that got killed.
Nox
Oh,
is the
hang
guy
on.
who.
Okay, so,
who's-
right, yeah. It was the first one. So that was Nox, yes.
Yeah.
Nox killed him. Nox still alive. Neo second. Neo got handed around in prison like
In
currency
prison, yeah.
and died.
You bitch.
Canon.
He died from a shitting, thank you.
He was the prison bike.
It's like,
He died in the showers.
You people have no honor. You fucking.
I know. You. Hey, I'll give you
Everyone
this.
loved the
Nice shit.
feathers, man.
He gave
I'll
you
give you
nice
this.
shit,
You
too.
you put up with a fair bit of shit from it, and you do all right. I do appreciate it because yeah.
Dude, he was a good character. He had a good ending. I was happy.
Yeah, lots of people thought he had a good end.
The back one.
Sick motherfucker.
Okay, so this looks exactly like the city you've been in before, but this is actually Baldur's Gate.
Doesn't look familiar at all.
We've been to Baldur's Gate before. This is what it looked like.
I don't think I've been there.
Yes, your character would have
Yeah,
been to
you've been
Baldur's
here.
Gate.
Oh, okay. So, where's Nox?
They removed that kobold, dude.
Bringing
Is it
back too many
pops up as
sad
my-
memories.
No, I love that kobold. I actually might play kobold if this guy dies. Normal kobold, not a crazy one. I wanted to kill all the dwarves.
Did he die?
Yeah, I killed him.
Huh.
Killed him to receive my shit.
That's right. Convenience.
That's convenience. Efficiency, some would say.
There we go. You've got your character now.
Woo!
Yeah.
Shit's starting to come through. It now saves me the effort of having to try and find that mini that I issued you before.
Right. Don't. Oh, there it is. Yes. Cool.
GM tools, player permissions to you. There you go. You have permissions to move the wolf and your character around.
Sweet.
Okay, everyone should be on the board now. As you enter the gates, a familiar face. You can't you use in your previous efforts. You did deal with him a couple of times. He's just a runner guard, but he runs up to you and goes, "Follow me." And he leads you to through the city to a almost hidden entrance into the underground.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Tiana, Vic,
Mm-hmm.
give us a perception check.
Okay.
Choo choo.
14.
As you guys run past other familiar faces, you notice there's something a little off about their look.
I'll just turn to Tiana. Did you notice that? Did you notice like they look a bit what
Like
Peckish.
something's not quite right?
So essentially, you look
Yeah.
as you're
I know
running
what you mean.
running through the town, like vendors that you were regularly interacting with while you're in Baldur's Gate, um, other guards and all that you were interacting with regularly in your last proper visit here. They you're seeing them and they to you they just don't look right. There's something off about them.
I'll
What do we?
point out, it's not just the guards that seem to be a bit off. Maybe the whole atmosphere here seems to be a bit off.
What do we think looks off about them?
Um, they there seems to be some sort of like burden or shadow lurking over them. They seem darker in their presence.
Hmm. Hmm. So something darker about them. I'll after pointing out it's not just the guards, but also the others. I'll just kind of shuffle that back in the back of my head.
Um,
Are,
after
are any of them like? Are there any street merchants selling food or anything like that?
Yep, the town looks like it's bustling as per normal, but everyone seems like more burdened about what they're doing.
As we're sort of, I know we're sort of going reasonably quickly, but I'm just going to very quickly stop at one of the food merchants and go, what's for sale? How's business?
Um, give us a history check.
I am waiting on GM.
Yep.
Yeah, 7.
Um, their response seems happy, but you can tell there's definitely something um different about their presence.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll
Like
just note that.
you do recall interacting with this particular person. May have only been for a brief how are you going, what have you got for sale type interaction, but so, the last time you spoke, they were definitely a lot cheerier and more prone to talking to you. Like they asked a lot of questions.
So it's like there's something on their mind that's keeping their spirits a bit low.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Noted.
Set folder players. Go, it'll be easy to find next time. Everyone should now have a mini on the board.
There we go.
Okay. As you are led down the path, it slowly becomes more more man-made structured to more of a cavern-like thing. And as you're traveling down the pathway, you're passing heavily injured guards that have been maimed. Magic seems to be instead of blood, like a magical essence seems to be seeping from the open wounds. The guard that interacted you comes to a stop, and ahead of you see a bunch of guards essentially forming a defensive line, and occasionally firing off into the darkness of the cave system. So there's the guard that.
So they're shooting at bushes, effectively.
From what you can tell, yes.
Have we had time to long rest along our journey
Yes.
here? Or am I
Yes.
having help?
It was a day's worth of travel and your long rest before you left. Okay. You're quickly approached by someone commander, like rather authoritative looking. He's going, "Oh, I see our messenger got to you guys quickly. Something's been spewing out. Some demonic force has been spewing out of this area of underground underneath the city for a few days now. And it's whatever it is, it's affecting the overall city."
Lead the way.
He's going. He's not going to go in there. He's not risking himself, and he's already lost too many men. That's why he sent for you guys.
Point the way.
Yep. Point the way then.
He points past the guards that are forming a defensive line. So from here, you got two options. You can either go this way around, or you can follow this way around. The defensive line's kind of built up through here.
Do we hear any noises or anything like that coming from?
I'm back. Sorry about
that. You hear heavy movement off in the darkness.
Which direction, left or right?
Coming from both directions.
Does one sound louder than the other?
There is something sounding closer on the left-hand path, yes. You watch one of the guards let loose an arrow off into the darkness.
I'm going to go here, and I'm going to turn back to the guards. If any of you shoot an arrow into my back, I'm coming for you. Stand down, conserve your ammo.
They kind of look concerned, but step back and make room for you all to pass through.
I'll pull my swords. Look at Bucky. After you.
I take it we're going left. All right, let's go.
Why are we going left?
Or is it
Because
right
be
the right
sure
way
about it.
though?
You only go right when you have doubt. Well, I don't have any doubt. I know we need to go left.
Oh, okay.
That's your rule. I'm just following your rules. I don't make them. I just follow them.
If in doubt, go right.
Yeah, I've got no doubt. We go left.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hungroth. I can't pick up
Oh,
Hungroth for some
But
reason.
purple.
What the shit?
As you
My
you all
God.
step forward into the darkness,
Poisoned.
your vision just quickly shortens right up. From your vision is almost halved.
I can't see Fick.
I pull out one of those little magic torches I've got
Yep.
and
Your,
light it.
yep. Your vision is returned to normal.
Okay.
I guess I'll pull mine out as well.
So anyone within the light has that of the two torches has normal vision.
Okay.
Stay close.
Before we go, my Hungroth is not. I'm not able to pick him up. I got the dog, but not.
That's all that really need.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
It's the best boy.
It's the best.
There we go. Try that.
There you go. Yep.
Your character is now the dog. Just forget the wizard did. You're
Is
now
the dog
a wizard
okay?
dog.
Yep.
You're a metal wizard dog.
Yeah. Is the dog okay? Yep. But
Yeah.
but the dwarf died. Yeah, but is the dog okay?
You need the dog.
Worst part is, if I die, the dog dies.
No.
No.
How
This is
could
not
you-
happening. This
how
is
could
not
you tie
happening.
his life to yours. That's such a
Actually,
horrible-
that's part of my. That's actually part of the ability. Is
Yeah, 'cause
that
he's a construct.
actually- he's a construct. Yeah.
Yeah. Being held together with magic and duct tape.
And dreams.
Yeah,
Little
dreams.
portions of his soul.
I had dreams of killing a bird last night.
You're dreaming of a
Alright.
big bird.
Mm.
Aiming for your fucking head off.
Hmm.
Okay.
And
Well,
that's
he's
exactly what he
just
looked
Mac.
like.
So you guys, I'm just going to center this on Mucky at the moment, just so you can know what your actual vision range is. It's 15 feet that way. Wait, no, it's let's see, 60 feet. There's your current visual range.
Okay.
Wow, that's quite a bit. Now, is that for 2 torches or just the one?
That's 2 torches.
Okay.
It's halved, or it'd be halved down if the
15.
torches separate.
Radius is the one. Okay.
What are we doing here again? Why are we
Dying
in
in a war
cabin?
we don't belong in.
Oh.
So
Some guy just told us to come into a cave and now we're lost.
So whoever moves out of Mucky and Infinity, whoever moves, who wants to be the center of this?
Fix got the torch.
Tell me what's down this tunnel here, where I'm scouting off alone.
You can see a couple of feet in front of you.
I can see in the dark.
What's your vision range?
He'll have night vision.
60
won't he?
feet.
Yep. What's the is that just normal vision, or do you have anything that modifies it?
It's just dark vision.
Dark vision's
Black and white.
is not effective here.
Oh, so great. It's Satan. It's fucking Satan's dark. Okay, cool. I'm walking back. Fuck this shit.
It is Satan's ass.
So, Tiana
So
or
we-
Maki, who's going to be technically the lead movement for this party while you are together?
Well, I'm not sure
Um,
that stealth is going to help in this instance, given that we've got a light
Yep.
source. So, and given that I've got a better AC,
Yeah, it's gonna be Bucky.
and then it's probably better if it's me. And then if someone engages, you might be able to do a sneak attack or something on them. So that might be tactically our best way to go.
Definitely.
Me and Wilson have got you back.
So ahead of you, you're at another Y junction. You've got a left and right path. Movement can be heard clearly in both directions.
Well, I'm still certain. So left it is.
Oh yeah, Blue. Just so you know, Wilson is the oar that's tied to my back. It's got a smiley face on it.
And a tiara,
Oh, okay.
And a tiara on. Yeah.
Okay.
which is actually a bracelet.
And a hole
It's
drilled
got
where
a
its
hole
mouth
cut
is.
in its mouth.
No, that's not canon.
Hold up there, Maki.
I don't know. I think it says Candace Gassaville.
Just as you come into this opening, you hear a heavy movement off to your right. And it's coming
can I
towards
see
you.
anything?
Is that not?
At this point, no. But it is approaching fast.
And it's loud.
It's got really heavy footing. You can hear it thundering through the cave.
Okay. Be ready, everyone. And I'd wait here, and I put the torch through my backpack or something like that, and I've got my weapons ready. And I'm waiting. Is it coming? Is it still coming closer?
Yep.
All right.
Down.
Who walked by? Who was it? Who walked by me and got ready to do something? It was Biz, was it that walked by me, or was it like it's not showing character names who I'm looking at.
So you got in the models, but there you got Tiana, which is Infinity, which is the one I've picked up and spinning there. You
Okay.
got Oliver behind you.
Okay.
That is Fick, and that is Frank.
Okay. And the one that walked by me was Tiana, right?
Yes. Around the corner, you see what looks to be some sort of earth elemental, but visually there's something off about it.
Does he see us?
It's charging straight towards you.
There's big lights here, so
I think he sees us.
I think you might be right, Frank. All right.
He's going to make 2 attacks against Frank. And
No!
that is
Maybe
1
17.
hit. Pardon?
What? Jesus.
That's 1 hit.
All right. Oh, it's a full hit too. I'm not
Fun
raging.
Battle, Frank.
That is 8 damage.
With that, I would like to rage. You're gonna die, clown.
I don't have enough funding for those references.
Game on, Mo.
24 to hit.
That's a hit.
Get fucked, Stu.
13 plus 9.
Also, Blue,
Yeah.
Frank can't critically fail. His critical fails are he accidentally presses the button on the hilt of his weapon.
Yeah.
Oh no, because what I was gonna do, whoever walked by me, I was gonna pat him on the back and give him guidance.
That would be
Which is cantrip.
Tiana.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, son of a whore biscuit.
What? What guidance? It just gives gives you an extra D4 when you roll for ability checks or of
Yeah.
its choice.
Doesn't give you
Just in
much,
case.
but
All right.
No,
So,
So
but it could help.
20,
Yeah.
29, 39, 42 points of damage. Not a bad start.
Ah!
Mucky, you're the next
Rock
person that has access to him.
Okay. Well, let's just very
Need to
cool,
put some
calm, and
battle
collected.
music.
Go in for the attack.
Oh.
That is the sigh of disappointment. Am I rolling a
Mucky,
D100?
yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Really, this early?
Oh yeah.
41.
41.
Noted.
I love that.
Yeah. What that means is I'm going further down the path of no redemption. All right.
Yeah.
I'll go my second attack. Oh,
And
I
it's a
did not
crit.
fucking crit fail.
2! Oh shit!
All right. I'll do my bonus attack, and I bet you I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna roll a 3.
No, it's gonna be a crit.
No, it's gonna be a 3. No, 19.
Oh.
oh,
That's a hit.
I took your time, Fick.
I was too cool, calm, and collected. 10 points of damage.
How'd you miss? He's a giant rock.
okay.
Okay.
I was thinking about the puppy.
While Frank is raging, I'm
knocks
going
his
to
face on his
roll over to the side, come up and attack.
Yep.
Every enemy's now got a beak.
Never had a beak to begin with.
With a
You're a
22.
bird person, of course you've got a beak.
That's a
Don't
hit.
have a beak.
Let's see. That's 6 points of damage plus.
You should get sneak attack, yeah.
17, so 23 points of damage.
Yep.
Nice.
That's
This thing's
first
looking
attack.
bloodied.
My next attack. 18.
That's a hit.
Okay. Or let's see, another 12 points of damage. And then my third and final attack, since it's the first round. 27
That's a hit.
for another 12 points of damage. So a total of 23 and 24, so 47 points of damage.
It's definitely bloodied. Next in line that has room to move would be you, Blue.
Okay.
Show us what you got.
Firebolt.
Go on, Steely. Get in there.
I
That's
use
a
a
hit.
firebolt. That's a hit. Okay. And I'm gonna
Fire against rock.
7 damage.
Yep. Where you hit the rock elemental, the rock starts melting.
Okay.
Whoa!
That was a spell. I have two. I got 2 attacks. So and an attack is considered an action. Or a spell is considered an action. So I will eh, I will stay where I'm at and pull out my crossbow light. I have my light hammer out at the moment, and
Yep.
is that will that use an action? By the
Nope,
way,
because
if
it's
it does, that's fine.
an easy accessible weapon.
Okay. All right. So I used up my action to pull out my light crossbow. So that will be,
No,
and then I will.
you can swap your weapons as a free action because it's an easy
Oh,
accessible
free
weapon.
action. Oh, okay.
If
I
the
will.
weapon had been in a bag of holding or something like that, then that would have been an action.
Ah, okay. I get it now. All right.
Or if you had to remove,
Sorry
say,
about that.
if it was strapped to the back of your companion, that would have been an action.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I will shoot my light crossbow. That's a 20 dirty.
That's a hit.
Uh, 19 damage.
Yep. This
All
thing's
right.
starting to fall apart.
Okay. Now I think it's my steel defender's turn.
Yep.
Too?
As a bonus action, you can command it to do something.
Yeah, I was gonna have it. Yeah, move up here and then melee attack it. So reach 5 feet. Okay. The hit is 1d20 plus 25.
That's a
Okay.
hit.
And this is 3 plus 4. That's 7 force damage.
Yep. This thing's you can see cracks starting to form in the stone, and the chunks are starting to fall away.
Okay, and I think my thing only gets 1 attack. So yeah, we'll go ahead and end my turn there.
Yep. Neo, you're up.
Oh shoot. Oh fuck, that thing's huge. Uh, 1 second. Fuck. Boomerang, blowing musket, scimitar. Alright, that. Where the fuck did my mace go?
Have you checked your butthole?
Speed up, but up.
Oh.
I have not seen your ring, but have you checked your ring? By your ring, I'm in your butthole. Butthole.
That's a hit.
It's a 29 hit. Okay, cool. 1d6. 1d6 plus 6. Plus 4. This is in sneak attack. 28.
28. It's not. There's not much of this elemental left. It's barely a skeleton of a creature in front.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Sweet. 9.
It's barely standing. Back
The fucker.
to the elemental. He's going to take 2 swings at Frank again.
Hey,
Oh, if the elemental is taking a swing, I will use a reaction and deflect attack, so it takes a disadvantage.
On one or both attacks, because it's 2 attacks.
It says okay. So deflect attack says defender imposes a disadvantage on an attack roll of one creature it can see that is 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender. I think it's both attacks by the way it's looking. Let me take a look. Doesn't say much. It just says
We'll put it at
yeah.
both
All
attacks.
that. Okay.
Alright, both attacks miss. Frank,
yay! Haha! That's all you've got. Time to die.
that's a hit.
So 11 plus 6 divine magic,
Yep.
and then
This thing crumbles into a pile of rock.
ha! Stupid rock thingy. I keep hitting it. Make sure it's dead.
I kick the pebbles, then turn to Frank and say, I killed it.
No, you didn't. I killed it.
I'm the one kicking the pebbles.
You know what? I think Steely killed it.
The path to
Because
the
he's
right
a
is
good
now blocked.
boy.
Yes. Yes. Steel kicked it.
The
He's a
path
good
to your
boy.
right is now blocked.
See? Left is the way to go.
Well,
Okay.
there's no doubt.
Well, that's the vision because Tiano's the furthest forward at this point of time. Mucky. As you walk forward, the ground beneath you gets softer.
Getting squishy.
Okay.
Squishy with it.
Is it wet?
Yes.
That's what she said.
I'm going to turn to Tiana and go, Earth Elemental. Ground getting
Yeah.
wet.
Water
It's getting
elemental,
soft, isn't
probably.
it? I look pushed on a piece of granite. It makes fart noises, and I laugh. Yeah.
There is a path off to your right.
Well, that's the way we're going. If in doubt.
Um, I'm assuming that there's no room for Oliver to fly up there, is there?
No. But I think that's just more of a tight placement.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I want to understand where people are.
You come back around, path back around to the area where, hang on. Never mind, it's a bit further around. You come to another Y section in the cave. You can go to the left or to the right. As
Where you going?
as you come out to this section, Mucky, give us a perception check.
Went the wrong way, Fick.
It's fine.
No, now you have to do a perception check because there's evil here.
Yeah, I perceived.
Perceiving the wrong way. That's what you're doing.
You're embarrassing me in front of the others. Especially
Embarrassing in front
Steel.
of Steely.
Stop embarrassing me in front of Steel.
Um, out of the darkness ahead of you, two what look to be floating suits of armor start rapidly approaching.
See,
We
I
haven't
told you we
seen
should have
things
gone
like-
right.
We haven't seen things like this before, have we?
You have seen these before. But these are just floating suits of... These are just the floating suits of armor that you've encountered.
These
should-
aren't the arsehole ones that have got...
No.
Yeah, we both can't...
Okay.
Cool.
Those are...
See, this was the right way to go. We've got people to go and hug.
That's these ones.
Yeah, all right, good. All right, well, we're charging up towards them.
As you charge it, these things essentially like charge at you, and you're hit by a bunch of armor, and it scatters and falls to the ground motionless.
Aha! I killed it.
Kill it some more, just to be sure.
Okay, I hit it some more times.
You're just denting away at plate.
I killed it again.
Like, these hit you pretty hard. Not enough to do damage to you, but you weren't expecting them to keep running at you after. You were expecting them to stop and make combat with you.
Oh. See? He just ran into me and died.
Very
That's
interesting.
You were so strong.
That's right. That's how strong
I'm
I
going
am.
to keep moving forward.
Yep.
This feels like a precursor, and it's going to be like 1,000 pieces of armor that is just going to rum into us.
You can see another split in the path ahead of you. The path to the right seems to be more of an audible noise coming from it to the left, but you can hear movement in both directions.
Frank, which one would you like to go down?
All right.
Okay.
Frank's got an age-old saying. It's like, if in doubt, turn right. Got him through everything.
Okay, where are you guys? You see the path ahead of you falls off into a sudden cliff area. But-
I'm going to go up to near the edge of the cliff, but not too close. Does the cliff edge look safe?
It looks to be a quite a decent fall, but the darkness stops you from seeing the bottom.
Hey, Frank,
Yeah.
we should have gone left.
There is a
Cool.
path to left and the right as you come out into the up towards the edge.
Which way you want to go, Frank?
If in doubt,
Do you have any doubt?
no.
Well, then we should go
Well, yeah,
left.
I mean, I do have doubt.
Okay. So you doubt going right.
I don't know which way to go.
I'm going to paradox the
I
fuck
don't know
out of
which
you.
way to go.
Stay in the light, Frank. Stay in the light.
You've come to another junction, left and right. Movement is starting to get a bit more hurried. The left path follows the cliff edge around, where the right seems to go back in the way you came.
Oh, we got to go left. I'm confident of this. There's no doubt.
Okay.
Everyone give us a perception roll.
25.
40.
And
8.
What about Steel? Does he see anything?
I don't think. Oh, he has a passive perception. Still has a passive perception of 18.
From the edge of the cliff, a tendril comes up and grabs at you, Frank.
Don't you say no? No.
I run towards it and I slash at it.
Roll a attack roll.
$21.
And that's a hit.
$9.
With that attack, it disappears. The tendril disappears back into the darkness.
Come
What's
back a bit
that?
from the edge, Frank. Come back a bit.
What was it?
It was calamari.
Who's calamari?
It's this food merchant I know. Does great chicken.
Oh, I like chicken. So you got some?
I like chicken. I wonder if Steel likes chicken.
Is calamari down there?
As you progress further forward, there is another pathway to the right, or the pathway to the left following the cliff face.
Should we follow the cliff face? Like, that was a scary calamari.
Off to the right takes us back where we went. And that was boring.
Yeah, we don't want boring. All right.
Let's follow the cliff. Stay near the light, Frank.
Callum will get you.
Exactly.
I'm going to put you to the light to the next junction. There is a path to the right, and the cliff face follows around to the left.
I'm confident we need to follow the cliff.
Okay. As long as you're confident.
Yep.
No doubt.
Never in
I
doubt.
will stop and take a look down, and then I will move on.
Yep.
If there's stuff.
As you progress further around to the left, you hear a loud roar or howl coming from the center of to your left.
Are you hungry, Fick?
Maybe calamari doesn't agree with someone.
No.
Probably not.
Should we go and visit Callum?
I don't think we've got any option.
Oh. Maybe we can convince him.
So looking at the cliff.
Yep.
Does it look like a way down that's like achieved?
So far, what you've seen of the cliff, there has been no safe way down the cliff yet.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to suggest we keep going around the cliff and see if we can see a way that might take us down.
So I'm just going to bring this to the next junction here. To the left, you do see a way that's what looks to be a path downwards, but there is movement fast approaching from the right.
Okay. Stand ready, everyone. And I face the right and I wait for whatever comes out.
Bring it. Just another Nox coming to his death.
Well, if it comes running towards us, I'm going to move out the way and see if it runs off the cliff. Rock lobster.
Is that Callum?
I think it is. The fuck is that?
As you approach, give us a history check. Everyone that can now see this beast.
It's definitely calamari.
History. What is this? A seafood special today?
I'm really good at history.
Wait, is this a roll of... Oh, wait.
Someone
Roll
is
of 16
25.
plus 9.
Woo!
Yeah, 25.
Lou, you recognize this as a rust monster.
Oh, well
Looking upon this beast, it looks like a beast made of iron, but heavily rusted and like decaying. Its fangs have dripping of an acid-like substance.
all right. Be careful of its fangs, people. I think it's rusting, so if we... I'm not gonna...
Good. It should be easy to kill. Forward. 28 to hit.
That's a hit.
And then second hit. 23. 13 damage. And then bonus attack. 26. Or 10 damage. Kill it.
It starts. It takes the attack quite happily.
I'm happy to give it to you.
Frank, give us a quick perception check.
Perception. $18.
You notice that the metals on your any metals that are on your clothing or anything that's any metal surface is starting to rust and decay really quickly.
But not the weapon. Because it's magic, right? Or is it rusting too?
Shouldn't affect magic weapons.
Your magical weapon seems fine.
Okay. So it's just me buckles and all that sort of stuff.
Yep. Mucky, as you attack, you also notice your offhand weapon is decaying.
I'm not attacking with my offhand weapon.
But looking at the weapon, it is starting to decay.
Why is the stuff turned brown?
All right. Well, I'm going to.
Mucky,
I'm
your
only
attack.
going to swing at it. Well, no. Well, all right. I'll swing at it with my Magic sword.
Brownie, orange.
27.
That's it.
Orange.
$13 points of damage.
Yep.
I'll do my second attack. 19.
Yep, that's a hit.
For another 9.
It's not looking healthy.
My offhand weapon, you're saying, is looking a bit rusty. Does it look like it's degraded at all?
It is degrading.
Has it degraded?
Not quite. You think you're probably only going to get one good swing out of this before it's useless.
I'll do my offhand attack.
Vic, your sword doesn't look so good.
That's
18.
it.
See if we can take it out. Another 7.
It's barely living, but made a good chunk into it.
All right, and I'm going to move back.
Yep, it's going to make an attempt to hit at you. That's a miss. Who else is moving in on combat?
Okay.
Keep stealing away.
Hmm?
We just need to keep steel away.
Just need to keep steel away.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll rust.
As you approach, you notice all your non-magical metal buckles or other non-magical items that you've got in invisible range are starting to decay quite quickly.
Okay. So, I will.
It's
Attack.
nearly dead, man. Just kill it.
13.
That is a miss.
Okay. And then, since this is the first one, I do get 3 attacks.
That
Again.
rapier was that's a magical one or standard?
The first one was a standard. This one's a magical.
Okay. The weapon breaks after your attack.
The first one or the second one?
The first one. Magical ones
Oh,
aren't
okay.
affected.
Okay. All right. So that hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I end up doing 7 plus 10, so 17 points of damage. And then for my third attack, since it's the first round attacks with it, I will take a... No, we don't want to do that. Okay, dagger. $26.
Now, is that a magical or standard?
No, that's standard, unfortunately.
That dagger also breaks.
Okay.
Does it break after it's hit him or before?
After.
So you
7
still
more
get
points of damage.
Yeah.
And then I will...
You get a sneak attack on that?
No, only the first one. And with that attack, it dies.
Okay. Phew.
Ha ha!
And other any metal buckles or anything that you guys have on your person are now destroyed. So if you had a belt holding up your pants have just dropped around your ankles.
Hang on. I've backed away.
The rust
You
monster,
said they were corroding.
the effects are continuous until either the rust is removed, the effects of the things removed, or the items destroyed.
I think everything of mine's leather. I've got a rope for a belt. I'm good.
All my armor's leather, but
Yeah.
and in fact my armor's magical.
Well, then it doesn't affect your armor.
Well,
Then-
my armor's not. I've got studded leather, so.
Oh, I've got
But you didn't engage with it, so you should be all right.
Yeah.
half plate actually.
Now it's quarter
You're saying
plate.
My
Ah!
half plate's gone.
Yep.
Oh god.
And is my my non-magical longsword gone?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm naked.
So,
My nipples are showing.
It's cold down here, isn't it?
It is.
ooh.
Oh, the tiara's gone.
No, the tiara is magical.
No, it's not, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sweet. Yeah.
It was the tiara gave a big bonus to
plus one
strength,
to strength.
but because it was
So-
it couldn't fit you, you couldn't wear it.
So Wilson's got a +1 to strength.
Yes.
But it affected movement. But because Wilson can't move,
Wilson's on my back, it doesn't matter. Wait, if his movement's restricted, does that restrict my movement?
No, you're carrying him.
Yeah.
The other thing to consider is that Wilson's a plank. So, you know, the strength doesn't really matter. It's more symbolic.
What do you mean?
He doesn't need to move. He's got you, his best friend, to rely on him.
That's right. Sometimes you just say weird things, man. That's all.
It's my half-orc nature.
I'm
It's the
gonna
demon.
take a quick break here. Because we've also got some ads incoming, which is quite. I don't know, just noticed that. Feel free to get up and get food and whatever. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Just deleted my half. My AC's down to 15.
And your pants are down as well.
No, they're not. Got a rope belt. You're not even wearing pants.
Wearing
He's got
leather
his
armor.
skirt on.
I'm wearing leather armor. Leather
It's only-
pants.
it's only
Sexy.
a skirt.
Stupid, sexy fig. That's a wiggle my bum.
Or is it a skort? Now you've only got one sword there.
Okay. So who lost their armor? Did you get mended? That's my question. Once we get that.
Me. I lost my half plate.
So you lost your half plate?
Yeah, half plate armor.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I understand. I'm here.
Mhm.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay. You can hear more movement scurrying about off to your right.
Does it sound like the same as before?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to look to make my way down the cliff.
Yep, there's a path down the cliff just here.
Go and see Callum.
Yeah, I'm
Nope.
getting a bit hungry.
Yeah.
I want,
Wrong.
want some chicken.
Calamari, seafood.
I'm gonna walk down behind you.
Hmm.
The ground below you, you notice is as wet as the ground that you were experienced earlier.
Yeah. Makes fart noises.
Do we hear noise down here?
Only the noises you're hearing above you.
All right, I'm going to have my back to the cliff. So I want the cliff basically at my back, and I want to walk in a straight line away from it.
Yep. As you get to the center, or what you think's the center of the room, going off, judging by the distances you walked around. Let's get you to stop there for a sec. Just in front of you, about here, the ground is bubbling away, and every now and then you're seeing what looks to be a hand form up and disappear back into the...
Like a human hand made out of flesh, or
It looks more like a hand that's made of the rock and the other stones and that make up this cave.
Mm.
But it's definitely a humanoid hand that's reaching through.
You should grab his hand.
Looks like magic. That's above my pay grade.
Where's the wizard?
I will. Where's
it's
the
Monty
hand
Pants.
at again?
About here.
Out there. I will see if. This is probably not the best idea, but I will cast detect magic on myself.
There is magic everywhere.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I won't do that then.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah. I'll go
You are
ahead
now
and try to
blind for
grab.
the next 5 rounds.
I'll reach out towards the hand.
As your hand, you bend down to grab at this hand. It pulls further out, trying to grab at your hand. But as your hands touch, the hand turns to the fluidy mixture of rock and sand and everything, dirt, and falls to the ground.
You killed it. It
Something
did nothing
that
to
is-
you. Poor hand.
Let's see here. Yeah. Or could I actually do that? Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. Really hope this works. I'm going to go out. I hope this works. I really do. Outside the or put my hand outside the magic sphere of light if I can.
Yep. This would be your vision circle past the light. So everything that's in that
Okay.
outside the extra dome is what you can see ahead of you.
All right. So is there a fog or anything like that I could most likely tell?
There's some sort of something causing the darkness. The only reason why you've got the big ball of light is because Tiana and Fick have magical torches which disperse
Light.
magic
They don't go out.
disperse magical darkness.
Okay. Because I was about to do dispel magic, which is 120 feet range. But it says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of third level. I haven't played an art fighter before. I'm usually a fighter or something brawly. Sorry guys. Any spell of third. Yeah, I'm gonna just give it a try.
Does dispel magic target everything in that range or just a particular?
It says 120 feet range area. Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of fourth level or higher on the target, make a ability check using your spell casting ability. DC equals 10 plus spells level. On a successful check, the spell ends. Yeah. I don't think it will work on the if it's a fog. I don't think it would work on it because I'm not actually hitting the source of it by the way it's sounding.
If you're targeting the magical fog, give us your spell save.
Spell save.
Yep, roll your spell save.
Yeah. Okay. The save is a 17 DC, but or you're saying roll
Yep.
for the
roll your d20 and beat your spell save.
okay. Roll d20 and let's see. Spell attack is a +9. Oops. How do I? There you go. 20 dirty. I think that's what it. Or modifiers of 16. Yeah, no, that would have been. Yeah, modifiers a +5. But a spell attack is a +9. I don't know. I'm not very good at spell casting. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Take your time, bro. We're all learning.
Good dude.
All right. No, it would be. I didn't make it, so it was a 16. I just realized how to read that now. Since I'm not attacking, I'm just casting the spell. So the modifier is a +5. So I rolled an 11. So that makes it a 16. So I didn't make it. I don't think.
No, you needed to match or beat your your spells save.
Dang. Okay.
Is he rolling against his own spell save?
Well, that's what I'm going.
Well, that doesn't make sense because as he goes up in level, his spell save's higher and he can roll higher. That doesn't seem like that doesn't make sense to me.
For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, so he's targeting the mist. So it's definitely a 4th level and higher spell. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
But that's what whatever he's rolling it against would need to roll. So surely you roll the save, and you see how you go, not how he would go.
Well, it's dispelled.
Okay.
As the fog disappears, or the darkness disappears, you see creatures kind of following the darkness, or trying to stay inside the darkness area. The patch just in front of you here slowly starts to take shape. That's not the creature. That's not the cool creature. Unfortunately, Tailspire doesn't actually have a mini for the creature.
Oh, I read it. Okay, I read it how it's read now. Okay. You said the spell was a fourth level spell, right? The Spog was.
It was technically level 5, but it's still only
Yeah, it would.
it still failed.
Yeah, because the 16 would have passed it because I was rolling against its spells level plus 10, so it would have been 15. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I had to rereading it. Maybe realize it. Sorry.
Oh, all good, all good. What is it that we're seeing, gamer? Given that we don't, the the characters aren't right, but what are we looking at?
Slender figures start pulling themselves out of the ground. Uh, what looks to be weapons made of rock forming in their hands. There is no real face to it. It's just kind of a body leading up to shoulders. But there is like a black mass just in between the two shoulders, which you figure is it's some sort of eye. And you hear similar movement, and looking around, you see two more have appeared around the middle. And it's very slowly moving towards Tiana would be the closest for that one.
Okay.
It's gonna move. How far to you? 11 feet. Okay, it's just out. It's swinging, but it's the attack. Its weapon is like missing you only barely.
Okay. All right.
So what do you want to do?
Well, I am going to back up towards Fick a bit to draw them in.
You notice as you step away, they start flailing even more intensely.
Okay. Just gonna kind of.
You have a feeling you could easily outrun these things.
Yeah, probably could, but why outrun when we could just kill him? Right. Is what I'm thinking.
You also notice at the creature's feet, the ground bubbles, and as it was before they emerged out of them. This bubbling thing seems to follow them.
Okay. So I'll back up and ready an attack.
Yep. Mucky?
I'll just attack. So I'll go up to there. watching where my feet go so that I'm not standing in any bubbling shit.
Yep.
So,
18.
That's
Can
a
I
hit.
see from where I'm standing what's going on? Shit.
13.
Now it's cleared up, yes.
I'll do my second attack. $16.
No, that's a hit.
For another 14 damage. So 27 damage. And
Yep.
my longsword's gone to shit. So just hang on a second. I have, and I'll just check. Yeah, I've just got a standard dagger. So I'll go and do. I think that's 1d4 is the dagger. Hang on, just let me add that into Tailspire.
Blue.
Yeah.
You start hearing a buzzing noise around you. Very intense buzzing noise. The bag you picked up earlier opens up and a swarm of wasps appears.
Oh.
That's a crit hit with my dagger.
Okay.
So that'll be 2d4 plus 4 for another 9 damage.
Yep. Because there's no swarm of wasps, it's going to be a swarm of rats as the mini.
Okay.
Flying rats? They're pigeons.
How would I hit a swarm if I don't have fire?
Yeah, firebolt, don't you?
Yeah, I got firebolt. But I thought, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll aim for the
How's the creature I hit looking, gamer?
ooh.
It's not looking too healthy.
Crit hit?
Yep.
I rolled a 20.
That hits the swarm.
Okay.
Mm. 14?
That's a hit.
Hey, Struth, your first roll after your crit, you're supposed to use 2 dice for that, plus your modifier. So that 13 you've got should be a...
I did. There was another D10.
Oh, okay.
F-
All right.
5.
Oh, gotcha.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
18. 33. No, that's a hit on
What am
your
I up to?
on your
Yeah. So I get a third hit because I crit in my action.
Yep, so that's a hit.
Jesus. And then I get my bonus attack.
Turns into a ladder and we can all escape.
Oh, 11.
Press your button.
What? No,
Roll on
I
that
did
one.
1 damage. Did I?
No, you
Oh.
roll.
You rolled a
Roll on
one.
that 1. D6. 2.
Cool.
What's that? Press that rod. It falls down to 2 crescent shapes. Blades spring out. It turns into a battle axe. God damn it!
The creature falls to the ground and the bubbling stops at its feet. Well, round, so it turns back to solid ground. Blue, you decimated that swarm of wasps.
Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna aim at with my crossbow at the that one, yeah, right there you're hovering over.
Yep. That's a hit.
That's a hit, yeah. I didn't know oh yeah, it's only a 1 roll. Yeah, 13.
Yep.
And then
Your first attack was on the swarm, and second attack would have been there. Have you got any other attacks?
I don't have any other attacks, but Steel will move up to here on the beast.
Look at him
Wherever.
go.
He's
And
magnificent.
He is. What a beast. I could watch him fight all day.
That's a hit.
Tim, he gets to
28.
snip back and
Look
let
at
Steel
that.
drop it.
What a hit. Surely that's a critical.
Is that 2
2
million
plus
damage?
4,
So,
6
too
damage.
much damage.
Six forge. 6 forge damage.
Yep.
Good boy. Good boy.
And then, because I don't think Steel would
MVP
have
Steely.
yeah, it doesn't
My
have
dog's
another
lying at my
attack,
feet just
so-
looked up at me.
Okay,
He's a
Neo.
good boy.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
sir.
That's it.
Your
What
turn.
can I see? Tell me everything.
You can see these 2 creatures that have pulled themselves out of the ground, and they're slowly moving towards the rest of the group.
Did Oliver not come down the cliff with us?
I did not walk down the cliff with you now.
So you're up there where the
Boy.
rust monsters are. Okay, no worries.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that was the thing. Sweet.
They were the same noises from last time, which is why we wanted to hurry up. No, you're up there. You said you stayed up there, dude.
Jumped down.
He hasn't made any movement yet, so he can come down.
Tactical fucking
That's,
movements.
that,
Thank
that, that's a scam.
you. 14 or 27.
Does he got metal wings?
They are both hits. I think you need 13 to hit them. Or no, you need 14 to make the hit.
On D8 plus 18 on one. 12 and 12 on the other. That's all I got, Chief.
Yep. It's it's bloodied. Yep. Back to Tiana.
Okay, well, I guess I'll attack this guy right next to me here then. I was hoping to move back and bring him in, but oh well. 24.
Yep.
So that's 11 plus.
You don't get surprise
28.
attack on that.
Oh, that's right, I don't. Okay, so 11 then. And then for my second attack.
That's a hit.
23. For 9, so 20 total points of damage to him.
Yep, and that one disappears.
Okay.
It falls to the ground, and disappears like the other one did. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, not at this point in time.
Mucky.
Yeah, mate.
What would you like to do?
I would like to race up to be near Steel. And attack.
Yep.
That's 20.
That's a hit.
For 12. And I'll do my second attack. $16 a hit.
That's a hit.
For another 15. And then I shall do my dagger. $17.
That's a hit.
For another 7 damage.
Yep. This thing's not looking too healthy.
Are you okay, Steel?
Rob.
Frank,
Yo.
your turn to attack.
All right. Happy to. Is it a what sort of action is it to push the button?
Bonus action.
Oh man. All right. Do the thing.
What's the
Do
problem
the
with that?
bonus
You can do bonus action first.
Yeah, I know, but then I don't get another hit. So don't give him a bonus action to hit.
Don't fail your rolls then. Pretty easy.
Frank just has to be
Push
in
the
the
button by
spotlight.
accident. Yep, I have to be in the spotlight.
Carelessness.
No, bring that back.
You want to protect Steel or not?
Steely, no! Don't you touch my puppy. 16.
That's a hit.
$19 damage. Plus 7 divine magic thingy.
It
And
crumbles
then
into the
second
ground.
hit. Oh, it's okay, boy.
Um,
Saved you.
as that happens,
No.
The mound of rock that you were standing beside begins to transform.
I turn to Frank and I go, this is more than meets the eye.
It transformed.
And that now
Whoa!
stands where the rock mound was.
Look at its glowing posing pouch. That's not a light bulb, that's a light bulge. What the fuck is that? Looks like it's been graffitied with street art.
Yeah. It's a penis. 7-8 penis.
Boy.
The G on its head.
Yeah. Oh no. It's the Gurgle monster.
It's Gargamel. What is it? Do we recognize it?
Give us a history check.
I'm
Or
really good at that.
nature.
Yeah, I'm really good at that. I got
Survival.
a 0.
7.
Try
So
it.
far, no one recalls ever seeing one of these.
Oh, we got a 23.
7. I got a 0 and a 7. I don't know why I don't recognize it. I should. Who's a good boy?
Okay, so we've got a history of 23 and a survival check. You remember reading about these things in a book quite some time ago. And you recall this creature is a beast of the abyss.
Oh boy.
Who knows that?
That should be me because I rolled the 23.
Oh. Do you tell us?
Yeah. That might be the creature from the abyss.
Does it? Do you know how to kill it? Or you just know its name?
Would I know how to kill it?
Being of what it is, you can't tell. You can't. There was never any mention of how to disperse of this creature.
Okay.
Well,
So it's
all
demonic.
else
So
fails.
it's demonic or like it's demonic in nature, yeah?
No, it's abyssal in nature.
So it's an elemental, abyssal elemental then. Yeah.
attack!
You roll your second attack.
And then,
Only one of those hit.
yeah, I know. My bonus.
That's a hit.
Struggle with the butt end of the spear or the halberd.
Looking at this thing, you think you do. The damage was successful.
I did a thing.
Tiana.
Okay. So I'm gonna move in behind it. And hamstring it.
Righty.
Not
What's-
like that can actually happen since it's an elemental.
Oh, actually,
30-20.
That's a hit.
can you do a strength saving throw? It's going to beat a 17.
It matches 17.
Oh, man. Oh, well.
So 7 plus 16, so 23 points of damage. Followed by 25.
That's a hit.
Another hit. Another 12 points of damage.
Yep. Blue,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okay. You said this is an abyssal creature,
Yep.
and so that means I'm just trying to decide if I should use detect magic to figure out if it is magical. But you said I learned that it most likely is.
Um, you know this creature. From what you recall, this creature is never seen outside the abyss. Normally,
Ah, okay.
for it to be here, something's gone wrong.
All right. I'm going to okay. Um, shoot it with my crossbow. 26.
Yep, that's a hit.
Uh, 20.
Yep.
Edge. And then I'm gonna launch a firebolt at it. Ooh,
That's a hit.
28. Yep. Yeah. 7 damage with the firebolt.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, you got your bonus attack.
Yep. And I will. 25.
That's a hit.
All right. 11 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Neo,
Sir.
your attack.
What the fuck is it? Other than big and blue. Like, is it an ice elemental? Is it fire? Like, what? Rock?
It.
It's everything.
some
There's,
ice.
It's everything and nothing at the same time. It's a creature of the abyss.
That. Yeah, great. Let's just hit it with a light mass bomb while we're at it. Fuck it.
That's a hit.
26. Sweet. Cool. Plus fucking. What the fuck did I hit with a +4? God, I'm bad at math. 23. Cool. $21.
That's a hit.
Or no, fucking 20. Sweet. Come on, Max. Cool. 8 damage, and that's me, Chief.
Um, as the beast turns to attack, he's all feel or see the light around you disappear.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! I've got some friends coming over in a minute, man. I've got to get
Yep.
going. Sorry.
Just a quick question: how many uses do you reckon a reasonable usage for Infinity's ability should be?
Hmm? Ah. Oh, yeah.
Because
Reasonable uses.
yeah,
Did we say 10? I thought you had 10 on there.
that was the default one, but I was going to have a discussion at the
Yeah.
end here with everyone about what they reckon a reasonable use option would be.
Oh,
Because basically what it is
it's just a reroll, isn't it?
I'm a ticking time bomb, though.
It's essentially
Yeah,
on
but
how
you-
it's essentially how quickly do you want to allow Tiana to die?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
I
want
say
Tiana
20.
to be able to use it and then get the story from it. So if you make it too low, then Tiana's never going to use it. So you make it got to be high enough to where she can have fun with it and have some sort of drama
Well,
with it.
Considering a lot of the drawbacks, I will use it, but sparingly.
Yeah,
Is this just a wish spell?
but
on
if you've
a
only
spear?
got like 3, it's
Mhm.
going to be very rare for you to use it. But if you've got 20 uses, then you're more likely to use it on smaller things.
Right. If it was
know what I
3,
mean?
it would be like a character death. That's the only time I would use
Exactly.
it. See, even at 10, I'm still weighing the situations at this point.
Yeah.
At 10. So
I think anything
Um,
over that, and then you can
I'm-
trivialize it, you know?
I'm okay with whatever the party wants to decide for this. Because I knew this
Yeah.
was coming down the pipe. And
You knew this was
I
coming?
chose kinda. I didn't know what the form of the power was, but I chose power over a weapon. So
So the original one was 11. You did something with the agreement that it was going to go up. Yeah. Is that the original? Sorry, the
No.
original was
one
10.
was it?
The original was
Yeah.
10,
Original
and you
was
did something
10.
to make it go up. Why
Yeah,
don't you just make it
I
11? Because
bargained
11's
for
louder than 10.
better- I bargained for better terms, is what I did. So, like I said, I'm okay with what the party decides on this.
Well, it's more just, yeah.
It comes down to how often do you want like 20 rounds of advantage?
Yep.
Like that's
Oh, it's, yeah.
Yeah.
one of the abilities gives you gives the party 10 round or 20 rounds of advantage.
Right.
That's
It lasts for
huge.
2 minutes.
Yeah, that is huge. That's very huge. And so
Especially
a
if
lot
it's
of these
big
are
boss fight.
Yeah, a lot of these are extremely huge. They can break,
Mm.
but at the same time, the penalties are enough to keep somebody from
Yeah.
using them all the time. So, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah. I don't know. I
So,
think
whatever-
between like 7 and 10. Yeah, maybe 7 might be a good number. Well, it's you can use it, but it's still not broken.
Well, but here's the thing though. Remember, okay, you got to factor in the time and the amount of ones that you want to use. I'm also going to have to weigh against all the potential drawbacks, which could
Yeah.
impact party members as well.
Oh, when's Tiana
That's-
cared about party members?
Actually, quite a bit.
Yeah.
Quite a
That,
bit.
let's just go with a dozen. Let's go with 12. 12 is reasonable. 12 is more than 10, which was the original bargain. You did
Yep.
something more. 12, and we all like 12.
12's a
I
good
think
number.
we've passed reasonability. I think we should just fucking floor it. Go
Floor it.
15.
13.
30.
Do the
15.
13. Do the devil's
15.
number. There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
No.
13's an unlucky number, isn't it? Let's go 13.
another thing we need to talk about, how do we want to apply the downsides to this? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, 4. The fifth one is essentially is the last thing is as the last use is made.
What does he roll for it?
Do you just want to just have it all the options happen at once, or do you just want to throw in a bit more of a chance on the occurrence?
I think that the more we rely on chance rolls, the better. I think it makes it a bit more exciting.
Yeah, it
I want
does.
the blood moon
I agree.
origin,
It
not
makes it
gonna
more
lie.
exciting and it makes me think more about what, it's like, should I really use this here or should I not? Do we really need it?
It's
Yeah, I like
something
the
that
I
bullies
like
already
the
hard to
idea
decide
of
what
pure
number you
chance.
bully.
Yeah, I like it down to the chance.
Because it
Chance
goes
is good.
with from a doppelganger, pretty much fucking up a stealth check, or if he's trying to do something, it's going to sabotage whatever you're trying to do. After X amount of uses underneath the transformed thing, it becomes chances of it becoming permanent and just hunting and down everyone. The Tiana plus you guys is the time that it takes for that to happen is increased. Then there's chance of something happening to the rest of the party. Due to the bargaining, it's not going to be as bad, so you might get disadvantage for a turn. If you roll a nat 20 after Tiana uses the chains, it may get changed to a non-critical hit type stuff.
Dude, I can turn into a demon and accidentally kill someone at any time, right? It's roll of the dice. So
Yeah,
I'm happy to leave it up to you as DM just to make it random. And whatever happens, and we deal with it. It's part of the
I
game.
like random. Random's good.
Okay.
How powerful is this though? Like overall, like what can it do? Can it wish people out of existence? Type deal.
No.
Could we,
But-
in theory? Okay.
But if your character dies, Tiana can use one of the chains and resurrect you as a true resurrection.
As if.
There's 5 things,
You're not
right, that can
killed.
happen. So roll the
Yes.
d6, and one of them's just
Well,
nothing happens.
D4 is technically it's technically D4 because the fifth one is what happens when the final chain is used.
Oh, okay.
So it's a D4 roll.
Yeah.
But if Tiana chooses, so if someone dies, it's like, yeah, I'm going to use one of the links that character resurrects with 1 health.
And the thing is if something really bad happens from a consequence, he can use another link and re-roll it.
No, you can't use it. It's per day, one per day.
Oh man.
Games per day. Yeah.
Oh well. That'll make it more exciting anyway.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
random effects on cost and 12 uses.
Yep.
Yep.
I think that's what we came to.
And don't revive someone. I've got it until you use up my scroll of revivify. I've got one.
I think I have one too, don't I? Let's see.
So,
All right. Well, I've got to get going. So
Yep.
Okay.
well, I was gonna
thanks
finish
for the game.
here as you were all teleported for everyone but Blue to a rather familiar hallway, or one of many familiar hallways.
Oh,
No.
Gazza. Yeah, statue of Gazza's here.
Good spot to finish.
And then we talked to old mate.
So, yep. Also, I'll put it in Beta Fel chat, and we can just discuss that all later as it's going to be something that everyone needs to comment on.
Yeah.
All right, no worries.
So Infinity, I'll update
Okay.
the your
I may.
abilities,
Okay.
and send that through to you. Now we've just discussed it as a majority group, because I think we're only
Okay.
missing 2 or 3 people. So
No, you weren't missing me. I was actually trying to speak, but then I realized my
Well,
mic was muted.
we are missing 3. There's Corgamus,
Mine's-
Mind's and Lady Aranine. Yeah.
Lady A.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought.
So, but what were you wanting to say about it?
I was just gonna agree with everyone. That's good. Basically, what I was listening in, it was just I will agree that we should make it fun, make it more enticing to use them, basically.
yeah, that's what I want to discuss. Was it's like, what's the point where it's going to be having be able to use it too many times is going to be too overpowered, and what's the limit of making it so that it's never going to get used? I wanted that happy medium where everyone was happy.
Yeah, the once per day was a better idea, because it's like, okay, once per day.
The each individual boon part of it is only limited to a single per day or per short rest. But the overall, but he can use Tiana can use the ability to the amount of chains that are in the boon. So that was the thing. There's 12 links to the chain. So once those 12 links are gone, Tiana's souls either becomes the enemy or everyone becomes hunted by the enemy.
Right.
Oh, okay.
For then Tiana to become the enemy once the enemy kills Tiana.
Okay.
So
there's a lot to think about on this.
Yeah.
So
We'll discuss it in the chat anyway.
Yeah.
it was a case of how quickly does the group want Infinity to re-roll a character?
Yep. That's what it comes down
Alright.
Next week.
Exactly what it comes down to.
Immediately.
So-
No, I'm joking.
All right.
All right, thanks for the game, man.
That's all right.
I'll catch you next week.
I'll fix up all the wording on the ability, post it to Tiana, then also post it in the group chat, so everyone understands what's going on there. And we'll catch you next time. Anyone have suggestion on who to raid it out to? Who have I got on? No one really doing D&D in my lists. I've got ones I'd recommend. I'm wanting to go to is a music producer. He does produces music. I think he's done a couple of like low end budget movie slash game musics. Another Aussie streamer who normally does chat integrated Minecraft. Subs, bits, raids, summon your Minecraft skin into his game, and they attack him multiple times. He's literally spent an entire stream of 9 to 10 hours doing a cleanup from a raid that a hype train and chain raids at the start of the stream within the first 30 minutes. He's always good fun. Really all I've got there. Let's see what he's actually doing. You right, mate? That's all right. Yep, going over to Johnny Bailey. Not a problem. Yep, I'll message you through the